All right, we are here. We are ready and raring, raring and ready. Let me do this for my sanity. All right, I think we're good now. Sweet. So, just to kind of have for people who watch the VOD announcement, we are doing a giveaway for Cartethiya or Lupa, whoever you might be interested in getting. With that being said, we are, and this is the information basically right here. So, hey, what's up, Adriel? How you doing? Yeah, so I want to clarify something. After posting about the giveaway, I saw like a lot of people saying like, oh, they're gonna be asleep or it's outside their time zone, so forth, so on. So the plan is we're gonna do 2 giveaways. I'm gonna change it up just a little bit, but basically what we're gonna do, and this will be the rule kind of going forward, is that we will do a giveaway at 7 a.m. EST from 7 to 8 a.m. EST on the 13th. So you can adjust that for your own time zone. Basically, the original one's at 12. So now there's 2. There's gonna be one at 7, and there'll be another one essentially 5 hours later. So basically, if you whatever that time was originally for you, subtract 5 hours. I did that so that way we had just the opportunity was open for different people of different time zones. So what we're gonna do is it's gonna be $200 packs. So one, but then the 15 is gonna be reduced to 10. So one person can get the $100 pack in the early, for me, early morning. For some of you all, it'll be late at night or later at the night, in the night. So it'll be one person gets 100, then the other 5 people will get Battle Pass monthly, their choice. Then on the other side, when between the 12 to 1 time, I'll do another one, which is from once again once again the $100 for one person, and then the other 5 can choose between getting a monthly or a battle pass, up to them. So that's the plan. That's nice of you. People, you all have supported me, so I want to support in return. And so but the requirements, that's the important part. The requirements to be eligible for the giveaway are written right here. So be on the stream, right? You have to be on the stream. However, and let me see. Update. Let me see. Let me go back. Copy. Oh, hold on. Copy. And now. Oh, I can edit this? Oh, shoot. I didn't realize. I can just edit this. 2. 6:13 between 7 o'clock a.m. 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. EST. All right, there we go. So 7 a.m. to 8, or, and I'll put that in all caps, or bro, why is everything being put in weird spots? All right, there we go. All right, cool. So 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. or 12 to 1 p.m. All right, that should be good then. p.m. Now, like I said, the requirements are, I'm going to ask you all a question about the lore. Oh, okay, it was on cap lock. That's why it wasn't working. I'm going to ask you all a question about the lore, specifically It's not just like any random question. It'll be a question related to the video that I put out today. All right. So that's the thing. It'll be a question related to the video that I put out today. And I guess I could add the link actually. So channel, video, copy, share, copy, post, and edit. Words. Okay, dropping today. Link. Bow. Okay, cool. There we go. Hey, what's up, Haruto? How you doing? The lore or the Lord? Wait, what? May you win it. So to appreciate you right now. How are you all doing? I'm not guaranteed. I'm crying. Oh, really? I mean, the best I can do is, you know, like I said, hopefully you can join the giveaway, and you know, if you get chosen, awesome. This won't be the only giveaway we ever do, but for this one in particular, you know, it's always possible. I say it's you. The only thing you can lose is nothing really. You can only win, because like if you don't win, it's like it's not like you have to put something in. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you have to. Unless watching a lore video is too much, in which case I'd be surprised that you're here. Oh, you didn't hear me? Oh, all right, gotta taste some Milo today with DK. It's really, oh, sorry. The like to view ratio on your vid is insane. It is? Let me see. 970. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, like 200 to that. So I guess it's like, what is that ratio? That's almost a third, right? It's like almost a third. Hey, what's up? I like to trust, appreciate you. Yeah, I guess so. That's awesome. I'm happy people are enjoying it. Yeah, we're about to have a lot more lore videos in the near future. Trust me. And I know I've said that before, but like we're finally getting to a point. You all might know that I moved recently, so things have been really crazy. But that's slowing down. And so now that it's slowing down, we're actually in a position where I can really like start hammering out content. So I'm excited. Yeah, like 2.4 is gonna be awesome. There's gonna be a lot to discuss. Honestly, there's even things at 2.0 that I still need to talk about. I've had people say like, hey, can you talk about like Eglatown and the history of the Knights? Can you talk about, I actually want to make a video talking about Cartethiya, those trailers that we saw, the cinematic and her Resonator Showcase, because a lot of people are wondering what time frame does it happen, and is it the future, is it the past, is it the present, what's going on? It's really interesting what they did with her. So point being, we got a lot coming. Have you seen my post on Discord? No, let me check. Buzzy, did you like tag me or something, or did you just post it in general? Is it in the lore area? Wait. Oop. Yeah, let's say there's a lot happening. Which one did you, what was the post? Yeah, the lawyer. Is your name 10, Haruto? Is that you on here, or is it still Haruto? Because I'm seeing like a lot right now. I'm seeing a whole lot. Hey, new subscriber here. Love your lore videos. Thank you so much. Very grateful. Very much appreciated. Much more to come. For sure. Midas Touch. Okay, so okay, I have to look then. Because people have been, oh, okay, Midas Touch. Okay, I see. So you said, guys, just stumbled across this today. What do you think? Who do you think belongs to? Oh yeah, that's Cartethiya. Yeah, the tree. The tree is Cartethiya. I need to change this picture. Hey, and how you doing, Bub? I'm just gonna call you Bub. Maybe karma pays you back now, positively. Oh my gosh, my luck in the start of the month. Last one already has been on trash. Yeah, I mean, I'm really hoping. And how you doing, Karma? I'm really hoping that this works out well. But like I said, first thing we're gonna do today is we are going to check out Rewinding Cadence. Oh, by the way, just because I feel it's important to let you all know, one thing that I need to make it very clear, okay, very clear. I post on this channel, and I need to clean it up a little bit, but this channel is kind of what I wanted to use for like high quality stuff, high quality posts or like videos with like a lot of editing, as well as like interviews. Like we did the interview with Cartethiya. I actually have another interview that I was trying to get out today, but I'm probably gonna have to post it after a stream. And so, you know, depending on what time of day it is for you all, you'll be able to see that. But I have another interview that I did. You will see it after, go up sometime after the stream, basically. But yeah, like interviews and like the more high quality stuff, whereas stuff like this, where like I'm reacting to a trailer, I'm gonna put that on the More Life Lessons channel, which is right here. And it's honestly been doing really good. For a brand new channel, it's been doing really good. As you can see, I'm posting on this channel far more frequently. So like if you all are like interested in like some of the stuff, maybe if you missed it during the stream, things like that, like it's gonna go on this channel. It's already at 417 subscribers. We're halfway to 1,000, and I really only started posting on this channel like, if I'm being 100% honest, these two were just like, you know, it was what it was. I was just trying to get something out there. Realistically, it's been 7 days. Like in terms of like consistently posting, I've been posting for about 7 days, and we're already almost at halfway to 1,000. So are you gonna do viewer polls or not? You know what? I thought about it. I did think about it. I didn't announce it though. But if y'all want to, we can. I can make the announcements in the Discord real quick. If you all are interested, message me on Discord. Like personal message me and be like, hey, yeah, I want to do viewer polls. Because that honestly does sound fun. I was thinking about doing it, but like I said, y'all, things have just been crazy. If you would like to participate in viewer polls, DM me. Yo, so I think it's officially like, isn't the game supposed to come out like in an hour, but sometimes it oftentimes ends up updating like an hour early? Let's see, DM me if interested at Woo-wah. Last thing, and let's see, hold on. Whoop. Didn't expect it to flash me like that. Hopefully y'all didn't get hit too. I did not expect it to flash. Let me turn that off. There we go. Actually, wait. Hey. My medication is over here. I didn't move that. All right. All right, cool. We'll use that. Bam. Boom. Copy text. All right. Let me post this on Twitter. Interested. On Discord. All right, who's excited though, man? This is about to be a whole new journey. I think the thing that I'm probably the most excited about, y'all let me know what you all are most excited about. For me, I'm most excited about the fact that the story is gonna be broken up, like in the patch, meaning it's not gonna be like, oh, we finish it and we just have to wait 6 weeks. It's like we finish it and then another update comes with more story in like 3 weeks, along with, you know, a new character. So like, that's probably the thing that I'm the most excited about. Yeah, always 1 hour early. Yeah, it seems to be that way. How's it going, Judah? How many pulls for pity? If I have enough, you can pull on mine. Usually pity, soft pity is like hard pity, I think is 80. 80 is like, after 80, you're guaranteed. Or at 80, you're guaranteed. But like, usually around like the 70 to 80 range. 65 is early. And then 70 to 80 range is the rest. Okay, let me see. Boom. Boom. And hashtag Wuthering Wolves. All right, cool. Hey, what's up, Kaga? How you doing? The lore drops. Hey, oh, that's what you're most excited about, the lore drops? True, true. Open servers a bit before their estimated time. Yeah, exactly. Usually that's the case. So like, I'm kind of anticipating. I did want to check out, like I said, this rewinding cadence thing. It's like 13 minutes. But if the things open up, we might not even have enough time to check this out, to be fair with you. I think I should have enough saved by then. I'll grind some Master Eye when I can get on quick if I need it. Okay, got you. I don't know what's coming, so I'm excited for Carthethiya. Fair. I'm still hoping for the football channel, the Minecraft channel, the CSGO channel, the Gacha Addiction channel, and the channel for the channel. Yeah, so I'm working on the channel for the channel subject, but the problem is with my channel for the channel, that one kind of requires me to upload stuff to my actual channel, because it wouldn't really make sense to have a channel for the channel if I don't have stuff on my actual channel. You know what I'm saying? So like when I get all that right, but for right now, you can just follow the Life Lessons Gaming one and the More Life Lessons one. Okay. Hey Life, what's your opinion on what I posted in the Wuthering Lore channel? So a couple of people asked me that, and I feel like we're gonna have a whole, we're probably gonna need to have a segment on the stream for just like looking through you all's lore theories. Honestly, that sounds like a fun video. That sounds like a fun video. Oh yeah. The wings, right? The wings. Let me open up Discord. I'm gonna say, since we're talking about it, Discord is about to be some nonsense though. I really hope it doesn't do something weird to the stream. I'm not gonna lie, I think ye old graphics card is starting to show its age a little bit. I did update it before the stream though. I updated my computer, I updated my graphics card, so ideally we should be good. The channel. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand most of that, exactly. Writing cadence concept story is sick, really unique. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Hey Sylvan, how you doing? All right, let's see. Just a reminder about the giveaway, everybody, for those of you all who have not, seen, we are doing a giveaway. The link, the pinned comment explains it. So yeah, so this thing right here, right? The night sky will be illuminated by wings of flame, and I shall be reborn in immortal poetry, girl in the study. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring toward the celestial steed, whose praise I sing and whose true form I behold. Oh yeah. That checks. just like, oh yeah. So basically these wings, which I thought were really cool, these wings were essentially like a beacon that the Alvarado Vault displayed in the sky intentionally. They intentionally did that. The reason why they did it was because it was to represent the researchers who passed away. And the idea was like, until their souls received solace, and because, we know that the researchers knew the truth. And, it's actually interesting because this was like, kind of pointing to like, yeah, they knew about the celestial steed since day one. Well, not day one, but they figured out the thing that the order didn't want them to know. And, obviously they had to go into hiding for it. And so this was basically a visual representation. If you go to the back of the Alvarado Vault, you also will see like some NPCs looking like, oh, look at the sky, there's that thing. But the thing is, as soon as you finish that quest with, Zani and Phoebe, it's a really cool quest, honestly. It was very enjoyable. But when you finish that quest, this disappears. And I'm a little bit sad, but at the same time, when you finish the quest, the wings actually open up. So it was kind of like a visual representation. You think Scar's role will be reduced? He seems significant. I don't know. I think the real question is Scar actually out? Like, can he use his powers telepathically? Because, like, you could say them showing Scar in that trailer was just, like, visuals, like, oh, yeah, because Scar's a part of the Fraxidus. So it's just like a pepper reel of, like, Fraxidus hype. Saw your vid when it dropped. I think the Fraxidus might force Lupa to be the next vessel. What do you think about it? Yes, that is actually why I put her there. On the thing in the first place. And also if you're watching the video, I allude to it by when I talk about it, I show her. I think it's possible. I think it's very much possible. A lot of people are thinking like, oh, it's gonna be Cristoforo. I cannot wait. I got 220 pulls for Cartethiya and 85 for her weapon. You're better than me. I'm not even gonna lie. My boy Wallachun. My boy Wallachun. He might be struggling a little bit. I'm not gonna lie with you. I think we got an hour and a half. Yeah, I don't know. You know, we'll just start this rewinding cadence thing, and we'll see. We'll just see what happens, because I don't know if the game is going to be like in the next 3 minutes. Oh, game's live. I have no idea. Also, let me just keep this open in case I get a DM of somebody wanting to do pulls. But yeah, that was kind of what that is about. I got 45 something pulls. That's not interesting if I participate in the viewer pulls. I mean, honestly, you know, we can make things work, you know, just like, easy. But no, it's okay. You don't have to know what's it. I should have made this announcement sooner, but it is what it is. That's exactly what I think, Loppy. That's exactly what I think. A lot of people are saying, oh, it's going to be Cristoforo. He doesn't, based on what he told us at the end of Act 1, that doesn't seem to be the case, in my opinion, personally. Like, Cristoforo, at the end of Act 1, he was like saying, you know, yeah, I prefer to, I prefer to, and this is Cartethiya's house. I think everybody's going to be doing their pulls at Cartethiya's house in Eglatown, right? So that's going to be fun. But yeah, Cristoforo literally said, he's like, I like to watch. I like to observe, because not Carla, but Frolova is the one who likes to actually get, get her hands dirty, basically. And he was basically saying like, no, like I like to see people, make their own mistakes, basically. So yeah, I really like Cristoforo. Bro he's dripped out. I love him so much. I have a theory that Scar never was in prison. Who is in prison is his body double, Venom Scar. Okay. I mean, he seems to be able to like teleport, so I wouldn't be surprised if he escaped himself, honestly. Hey, Morzer, how you doing? About Scar, it's either he is legit or it's Cristoforo doing his shenanigans, since Cristoforo has fate focused power and his role seems to be focused on. A lot of people think he has the power of fate. I mean, I don't know. I'm not convinced just yet. I'm not saying he doesn't. I'm just saying. Because to me, it just looked like he has like some kind of like manipulative power, like the Plague's Tale, like a plague doctor or something like that. I mean, he could, but yeah. Carthethiya's VA said that she knows about Scar and kept Scar being in 2.4 a secret. Oh, that checks out. That checks out. Cristoforo, the professional backseater? Exactly. You hope who? Gishelin. Do you all think Gishelin is the notary resonator by the Fraxidus since he just disappeared? Yeah, I think he's still alive, at the very least. At the very least, I think he's still alive. Septimonians be like, legit. This is actually like, wait, isn't this One Piece? Hold on, pause. Isn't this from One Piece? Am I tripping? I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. Hey, what's up, Chewie? It's Wano? Yeah, I'm about to say, this is Wano. Yeah. I'm about to say, no, but honestly though, I actually felt like this is kind of what Septimont looks like. And if you all saw my lore video for 2.1, if you saw my 2.1 lore video, you would know how relevant this actually is. Apparently, we're not in the game, so we have to look at pictures from the game. But right across from her house, there's a tree, and it has these marks on it. You notice scratch marks on the side of the tree. It seems they were used to mark someone's height as they grow. In the trailer, to me, it felt like Cristoforo was referencing to Scar. Carthethiya's height, question mark? Yep. Although it's kind of weird because she's never like, this height right here doesn't make much sense. To be fair. I'm trying to figure out when she's standing on something. Because this is like from her childhood, supposedly. But yeah. Whoever that is, they are tall. Yeah, no, this is a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. Unless she had the ability to transform when she was like really young and she was doing it before she comes on the screen. I'm wondering how exactly Leviathan's going to infest their next resonator, since I presume that Leviathan is still inside Cartethiya, explaining how she still has to know. No, Matt, she's not. No. Leviathan is no longer in Cartethiya at all. That's literally what we did. We split them. Like we use the power, the Imperator's power to split at the end of 2.2. So Leviathan is no longer in they're not connected anymore. But say you have to understand that Leviathan created Cartethiya. So Cartethiya by extension, well, you know, Fleur-de-Lis, what have you, they do have power from the, you know, from oh boy. Like think about Jin Shi, for example. Jin Shi is not like attached at the hip to Jue. You know what I'm saying? Like Jue was in danger or whatever, not literally inside of Jin Shi in like a frequency form, and she still had the same powers. So it's more so just that because she was created by Leviathan that you see those type of abilities. You're so lost in the plot right now, not gonna lie. Yeah, but Leviathan is basically swimming. Interesting. Okay, yeah, like I guess I need to just make like I was planning to wait till 3.0, but I feel like I might need to make like a video like this sooner where I just explain the whole thing from like where we are. That makes more sense. Yeah, exactly. On another note, it could be an echo size. What do you mean an echo size? Let me see. Christopher is a script writer. Forlova is the puppeteer, and Scar is the puppet. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Hey, what's up, Lex? How you doing? Yeah. Also, like they were like marking an echo, not actually like Cartethiya. That's possible. All right, well, you know, everybody, we're just gonna take the plunge. If you all, I'm sure one of you all will let me know when the game comes out. We're just gonna take the plunge. We're gonna check out Rewinding Cadence real quick, and then we will continue forward. Hey, what's up, TJD? How you doing? By the way, no question is a bad question. You can ask whatever you want. If I miss your question, you just tag me at Life Lessons. I don't mind because sometimes it happens when the chat's moving quick. Woo, I could never. Woo, I killer. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see though. Let's see. I'm gonna turn the volume up. Let me know. Let me adjust the volume levels real quick. All right, let me know if this is good. Okay, I'm talking. There's sound. I'm talking. There's sound. Hello. All right, was that good? Was that audio good? Yeah, that was kind of one of the concepts behind my video, where it's just like the Thermodian is a roar. The biblical verse that I brought up, 1 Peter 5:8. You know, the devil, your adversary, roams about like a roaring lion, seeking whom he may devour. That's Leviathan right now. Leviathan is basically playing the part of the devil, where he's just like, all right, you know, who's next? Now, truth be told, it's not the case that Leviathan has to get another host. It's not necessarily, but it's likely that Leviathan will, just because of the fact Leviathan currently exists in a frequency form. And so if Leviathan wants to have any actual physical effect on the world, yeah, probably gonna need a host. You know, like it had a body for a bit, right? That's why it jumped out after, and I talked about this because some people don't understand, and I understand that's the case. I'll just give you all like a little brief thing, because some people don't understand the timeline, right? The timeline was Leviathan. I call it the abomination. Gosh, see, y'all are getting me started. I wanted to watch Rewinding Cadence, and you all are getting me started. Gosh, okay, give me a second. Just give me a second. Servers are up. I knew it. All right, let's get into the game. But while we're here, let me just show this real fast. I knew the servers were going to be up. This scene right here was, oh my gosh, it scared me so much. Mod me on YouTube. How do I do that, BitX? I don't know how to mod you on YouTube. Add as moderator. Cool. Standard, give a message. Okay, there. I think I did it. BitX is now managing moderator for your channel. Okay, there you go. I just did it. Congrats. So this scene. Oh my gosh, this is so grotesque. It's so grotesque. They did a good job, but it's so grotesque. Yeah, no. So basically, this is what I call the abomination. Whenever I talk about it, when I'm like, how do you discern between if I'm talking about Sentinel, Leviathan, or the Fusion? I just call this thing the Abomination. So this is the Abomination is when, the Threnodian had a physical form, right? However, Cartethiya, messed it up basically. Like it, as you can see, she, she destroyed it. This happened due to, Contarella giving her the power of Second Awakening, allowing the Imperator to kind of take a moment to kind of like regain consciousness and be like, all right. It was kind of like Goku and Piccolo, like, when they're fighting Raditz, for all my Dragon Ball Z fans, and Goku's like, all right, I got him. Special beam cannon, both of us. That's exactly what Imperator did to Threnodian when they were fused, and she got the Second Awakening, and Imperator was like, all right, now you can actually land like a finishing blow. And so then she slices it, destroys the body, splits them apart, and then the Threnodian jumps to the next host, that being Fleur-de-Lis, which is why she then said, okay, let me get, I'm going to split Cartethiya off of me, basically. And then, after splitting, you then have, seal me up, and you're sealed up in the Avenolium Seminary. And, that kind of leads us later to where we are. What we did was we said, originally Cartethiya's idea was if she gets taken out, basically, like if they just like basically kill her, the idea is that the Threnodian would be stuck inside the seal, basically in a cadaver. Like, so it's like, it can't leave because it doesn't have the power to split. All it can do is merge. So it would just be stuck in the dead corpse of Fleur-de-Lis. Rover says, no, I don't want that to be the case. I don't want that for you. I don't want that for Fleur-de-Lis. She's been fighting too hard for all that. So then Rover is like, I got y'all. We're going to do this a different way. It's kind of like, in a sense, kind of like what happened with Shorekeeper, right? And so where he's just like, we'll figure out a different way to do this. And so he goes to, fight Fleur-de-Lis, splits using, the sword that is essentially, Cartethiya, and splits them apart, which is where you get to the beginning of the video that I made. So hopefully that explains it all. The English VA is doing an amazing job. Absolutely. You got her? Okay, that was quick. All right, well, let's get in here then. And we'll check that out later. We'll check both of those out later. Boom. And let's see. There we go. Lovely. Is Fleur-de-Lis we fight is the Fleur-de-Lis we blessed by Threnodian? Yes. All right. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. All right. Okay, everybody. Lightly we toss the crown.
I felt like a strong energy fluctuation from Cartethiya Sonoro, the inverted tower. Her frequency is unstable. I should go check on her.
Okay. Be sure. Ooh, a Drake delivered letter to the righteous one. By the time you read this letter, I'll be on my way to Septimont. Sorry for leaving so abruptly, but there's a matter that requires my immediate attention. I'm afraid I can't divulge too much at the moment, but as observant as you are, I'm confident that you'll find out what it is. I'm so excited, y'all. It is as soon as you arrive in Septimont. The people of Septimont, I've heard, are valiant and full of life. They value above all else glory won in battle. Maybe this city will be more to your taste than Raguna was. Am I correct? Please don't laugh if I'm not. This will be my first trip to Septimont. It'll be your first too, I presume. You'll receive a package delivered by a Drake. Inside are the earnings I received recently from working as a wandering knight. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. So she was working as a wandering knight for a little bit. That's cool. I have to leave now. Time is of the essence. I have no doubt that you'll have a great adventure in Septimont. Just remember, as you walk on Septimontian soil, it's the same ground you'll be walking on. I'll be walking on. We shall meet again in Septimont, righteous one. Yo, let's go. Will you do main story or just mess around? I might do like the beginning of the main story. I'm not probably gonna do the actual story stuff tomorrow. But I want to go to Septimont, and if I have to do story to get to Septimont, then we'll just do like the first, like, you know, whatever it takes to actually get to the place. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the thing. Splashing Summer, nice subscription. Okay, so, all right, let's see. Bundles. Who's got the bundles? You know, I wouldn't know anything about this stuff, honestly. You know, this is like Whale Tail. Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna get this. I'll pull later tonight. I just wanted to see your pulls. Got you. Let's see, store. How you feeling about them skins? I mean, I think they're fine. They're bathing suit skins, so it's like, you know, it's kind of what you expect, really. I think, how do I put it? I do think I would have preferred them to be a little less pricey. I think they're a little more pricey than, for most people, I think they would just not get these at all, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's basically what I would say. Wait. Did this reset? Oh, this is a UI change. This is a UI change, interesting. As you all can see, we have 875 Afterglow Coral. By the way, let me know if the in-game volume is high enough. My Carthethiya costume arrived. I'm excited. Oh, really? Oh, you do you do cosplay? What are you talking about? I was just looking at stuff. I was just looking at stuff. You want your 50-50? Nice. Okay, well, let's get to it then. Let's see, let me just do this real quick. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. I will say I'm definitely getting these wings. I'm considering getting the bathing suit, but I don't know. Like, maybe I get Carlotta's, like,
plan with convention, then conquer by. I alone will decide.
That's what they look like.
Convention.
I'm about to say, do you get to see like the different versions of hers? Oh, this moves. Okay. It would be cool if you could like see the different versions of the outfit, like after it burns. You know what I mean? They said if you want to do that, get the character. For show or for battle. But I'm definitely getting this. This is actually like a no-brainer. We're just gonna get this now, actually. Yep. The skins didn't hit me, honestly. Yeah, no, they're not like insane. They're not. I really wish that Carlotta had like a water gun. Personally, that would have been my cup of tea. But you know, it is what it is. 1 second. All right, let's see. There we go. Wait a second. I don't have it on this account. Are you joking? I don't want to do all this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. 1 second. Wait, can I do this way? All right. 1 second. Bruh. This is gonna be so extra. All right. Let me see. I'll do it this way. Since I'm using my we're on the PlayStation right now instead of like my actual thing, so let's get a QR code. Okay. A JP streamer actually streamed earlier because the server's up. Oh, really? That's crazy. All right. Let me see. All right, I know what I'll do. I'll just update it on my phone, and I'll get the wings later. I'll get the wings later. All right, well let's start with getting the character. This is the plan. Best looking weapon in the game, in my opinion, personally. It is really gorgeous. Wait, is this? Oh yeah, we have this. Okay, don't forget. Hashtag never forget. There we go. And modifiers, cool. I haven't even used my modifiers yet. All right. You got her? Nice. I'm here just trying to install a game, but my phone ran out of space. Ooh. I'm about to say, something's got to give. I'm actually updating it on my phone now. So yeah, as you can see, Woodland Aria, I just got that and I stopped. So I don't know. The weapon might take some time. Still installing right now? True. 17 pity? Sheesh. Hey, what's up, Cryptic? Yeah, we're gonna pull. I'm hoping that my phone updates kind of quickly, because I don't know, 20,000. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, I just pulled the my headphones out. All right, there we go. Okay, so we are at 0 pity on the weapon banner, and on the character banner, I want to say we're like 5 or 6 pity, and we're not guaranteed either. We are not guaranteed at all. Yeah, so we're at 6 pity because we got Roshi at S5 last time. All right. If you are a mobile user, then I recommend you delete the current files and re-download the whole game. It takes less space that way. Oh, okay, dope. Ling Yang prayer circle. Oh my gosh, get out of here, bro. Get out of here. You're cooked at X, what happened? All right. So we're 6 pity, y'all. 6 pity. So, all right, first pull. We got, let's get Carthethiya real quick. Oh! Yo! Am I him? I told y'all I'm him. I told y'all. Give me my Carthethiya. Man. 2. All right, what was that, BitX? 3. So this is 9. This is 9 pity. This is 10 pity. This is 11. All right, give me Carthethiya.
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy.
Honestly though, it's okay though. It's okay because I'm guaranteed now. Okay? It's actually okay. We are guaranteed now. Best you could have lost to. Yeah, actually, I lost to Burrito. She's actually really good. So real talk, early pity Burrito would make me super happy. No, yeah, we're good. We're chilling. It would have been sick if it was Carthethiya. But legitimately, what's my pity now? That was 12. I got her at 12. So that means my pity is now 8. No. 12. Actually, I don't know when the 12 was. Okay, it was, I got her at 12. We were at 6. So 6, so that's 4. So yeah, we're 4 pity in. All right, so now we're 4 pity. This will be 14. Yeah, this is 6 pity.
Crown of Winds has been engulfed by the sea. Tell me, are you the one who sung this blade?
Yo, microphone is suffering. My bad. Actually, it's because I have a filter on. Let's say, there we go. Oh my gosh, y'all. Yo, transfer your luck to me. See, I mean, that was 6 pity. So that means 6 times. It was literally 6 twice. I was at 6 pity. 6. I did 6 pulls and I got Verena, and I did another 6 pulls and got Carthethiya. That's insane. Lupa is all right. Lupa, you're next. Not surprised anymore. Dev account. Yo. Yeah, so that's actually how some people ask me, like, how do you play Wuthering Waves? That's how you play Wuthering Waves. If your pulls don't look like that, it might be a skill issue. It's okay, I can help. I know, like, I'm a lore content creator, but I can help you with your skill issue when it comes to pulling as well. You just have to sign up for my classes. $5.99. It's much cheaper than $9.99. So yeah, $5.99. Sign up for my classes. You should be good. Okay. Yo, that was insane. Okay, so listen, I'm at 0 pity for the weapon. We are at 0 pity for the weapon. Okay. All right, so that's 10. Just slap me with just pull better. I followed, signed up for the classes, and pulled signature on first 10. Hey, that's what I like to hear, Pons. That testimonials, as you all can see. We have testimonials. All right, that's 10 pity, 20. All right, man, we don't have to spend it all. I don't have to spend a dime, which is great because, that means I can save up for this giveaway that we're doing. So you all should be happy because I'm doing this giveaway. So now, it'll make it easier for you all for the giveaway, or easier for me to do the giveaway. All right, this is 30. Honestly, I haven't gotten like an early weapon since like the beginning of the game. This is 40. Yeah. We're doing the giveaway. The information for the giveaway is in the pinned comment. The information for the giveaway is in the pinned comment. This is 50, I think. Yeah, see, like, I haven't got an early weapon in a long time. 50, so this is 60. Yep, I go to max almost every time for the weapon. Right? Okay, 70. I'll take it. At least it's not 80. I will take it. At least it's not 80. There we go. Beautiful. Oh man, that thing looks so pretty. That thing looks so pretty. S6 cartethiya. Oh no. Now we're gonna get S2 and call it a day. And we're gonna get that from the shop. So I was considering, whatchamacallit, Chacona, but I was like, nah, I think it'd be better if I just go for cartethiya. So we're getting S2 cartethiya, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Done. All right, so now I have 263. I don't know who I'm gonna get copies of later, but at some point we'll see. At some point we shall see. Ah man, let me see. I have the game like uploading or whatever on my phone, so that way I can there we go. Cause I'm gonna get those gliders for cartethiya. S6 cart, too much power. Good life handle that. Look, I have S6 Zani on my other account, and then on this account I have S5 Roshia. And the thing was, if y'all remember, let me tell y'all. If I could pull up a sheet to show you all like how crazy my pulls have been. I got Roshia after getting Chacona, right? I think, was I guaranteed for Chacona? I don't even know if I was guaranteed for Chacona. I think I won the 50-50 for Chacona, and then I ended up getting Roshia in 26 pulls later, and then losing to Verena after 6 pulls, and then getting cartethiya 6 pulls later. Like, all of that happened. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Let me see. Here we go. S6 cartethiya just uninstalls the game. Oh my gosh. 7 pulls and she's still not here, guys. Well, like I said, we will be doing the giveaway on Friday, everybody. So definitely make sure you all get a chance to try to, sign up for that, basically. All right. So we're gonna edit the showcase. We're gonna switch Roshia out this time. Excuse me. Well, actually, you know what? We can keep Roshia. We'll do this way. Cartethiya. Yep, I'm telling y'all, like they knew like that I did the interview.
Has been engulfed.
They knew that I did the interview, with Amanda. And so they're like, okay, we should probably help Life out, That's at least, that's my theory, It's just a theory. But yeah. Jeja, you gotta go. Nah, Jeja never leaves. Jeja never leaves. Skill training. All right, let's try it out. Party people. Hey, what's up, Space Ghost? The version is live half an hour early, eh? It was more than half an hour. It was like a whole hour early. Yeah, we got the Verena Wave Band. Hey, how's it going, Desgard? Doing well. We just got, we had the craziest pulls. You know if Amanda's pulling Cartethiya this weekend? I think she's doing pulls, yeah. She said she was. Not sure when, though. Sapling days are over, Tree Gang. Hey, exactly. Appreciate you, Space Ghost. Oh wait, I didn't get to see her her thing. Okay, so look at the sword. It looks very, serene like that, but then when she attacks with it, it gets all fancy like, It's like it transforms 2 times. That's crazy. Jeja. Anyway, BitX. Let him know Jeja is the GOAT. Exactly. You can trigger it in photo mode. Yes, exactly, Emily. I finally got her, but late. Now I'm officially broke, guys. Well, I'm happy you got her. Enjoy. Amanda also is streaming alongside someone else doing her pulls. Yeah, I think I heard about that. Yep. Performs a 4th stage of basic attacks, then summons the Sword of Divinity. Shadow, following the last stage of the basic attack, casting plunge attack, recalls Sword of Divinity Shadow. So... Oh! She just played ping pong with the enemy. Yeah, the servers are up. That is actually so cool. Nice, the game's up already? Yes, it is. I got a sword twice. Don't know if I should use it to rake up now. I mean, I would hold on to it. I personally... Yeah, that's crazy. For the last, so then summon Sword of Divinity following the last stage. Casting plunge attack recalls the Sword of Divinity's Shadow. Interesting. Okay, so wait. What if I, as Cartethiya, hold normal attack to deal arrow damage and pull? Let me see something. Okay, so it's the same sword. Okay. Hold normal attack to deal arrow damage. Pull in the target. Hey! Thank you so much, Space Ghost! Gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you so much. Respect. Space Ghost just helped out Yosaki, Giomi, Kreko, Happy Feet, and Bub. And I know Bub's in the chat right now. And I don't know if Happy Feet's in here right now too, but thank you so much, Space Ghost, for that. Very much appreciated. Yeah, Turvin. Yep. Yeah, thank you so much. Shout out to Space Ghost. Plus, say, BitX, what are you doing? Yeah, we are Tree Gang. Exactly, Tree Gang. We've ascended Sapling, and we have upgraded to Tree Gang. Much appreciated. Seriously. What am I doing? What? No, I was just saying because you're on YouTube and not Twitch. All right, BitX, I'm gonna need you to help me out. All right, you're the person who explains the character, so I'm gonna need you to explain this character to me. So hold her normal attack to deal arrow damage and pull the target in front, then summon Sword of Discord's Shadow, casting their attack recalls. Okay, so interesting. Oh, so it does bring them close. It's like the boss fight. I'm about to say, I was curious like what the range on that is.
You won't escape.
It doesn't seem to be too crazy. Okay, it looks like it's pretty close. I mean, I guess like it looks like a less powerful version of Shorekeepers. Hey, what's up, Mav? How you doing? Hardest. Yeah, yep. Looks like it. All right, there we go. And then, Cartethiya casts Resident Skill to deal arrow damage and summon the Sword of Virtues. Shadow. Casting mid attack recalls the Sword of Virtue. Okay, so.
Heavens, descend!
All right, there we go. So that's how you get the 3 swords. Let's see. 1 is summoned from B4, 2 is summoned from skill, 3 is summoned from heavy attack / intro. Yep, got that. She does a mid-air attack that gets stronger with more swords and consumes the swords to apply their buff. Okay. Then her liberation is just random stuff. Go. Got it. Yeah. Haltier, which I believe is her sword. Casting skill, heavy attack, or the last stage of basic attack summons different sword shadows. Casting midair, okay, on the field, recalls the sword and grants virtue. So, oh.
Be gone, wicked souls!
Is that supposed to be the big one? Okay, so then you ult.
Repent, for silence beckons.
All right, so Fleur de Lis performs 5 stages of basic attack to deal arrow damage and restore conviction. It looks like she's here. Okay. Basic attack stage 5 immediately triggers arrow erosion damage once and then consumes 1 stack of arrow. Wait, it took out. It uses her health? What does the sword say? Okay, we can check it out, Frosty. I can show you all after this. Oh yeah, I forgot she does this. So she can just fly. But it takes her health, it seems. Or a voice line. She needs HP. Her resistance. Yeah. 50% of it, they said. Yep. I'll play the game myself. See you later. Okay, got you, Moser. Mav, I got her in like 12 pulls. I did a 6 pull. I did a 6 pull at 6 pity. This honestly sounds bad because it sounds like 666. But it's like I did a 6 pull at 6 pity, lost to Verena, did another 6 pull, and got Cartethiya. So yeah, 6, 12, 18. I got her in 18. She's more of a heavy attack or normal. I'm not even sure. I have to look at her stuff. Okay, so she can walk too. You can like slowly walk. That's actually cool. So you can force like a graceful walk, or you can hover. So that's cool. Basic. Is her sig needed? Bidix. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not, but Bidix can tell you probably the exact percentage. All right, so like. Oh, that's beautiful. I love the attack where like all the swords come together. As Fleur de Lis, use jump on the ground to lock onto a target and perform an upward cut. Huh? When in mid-air, perform up to 3 stages of mid-air attacks to deal arrow damage and restore conviction. Oh, that's beautiful. That's actually beautiful. Yo, we have an uppercut? That's insane. You deserve it. Fixing a pull for the tall flying horn lady gameplay. Hoping I can say a lot. Yeah, hopefully Space Ghost for real. Thank you, Cryptic. Wait, so you can stay indefinitely? Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, unless it's just for the trial. Let's see. Fleur de Lis Resident Skill Tutorial. Her skill has 2 stages. Each stage deals arrow damage while restoring conviction. The second stage of skill immediately triggers arrow erosion damage on the target, then consumes 1 stack. One thing I noticed about 2.4, no name starting with C aside from her, is, wait, huh? Explain. Wish me luck on mine. For sure, Cryptic. When are you pulling?
Gales, purify! Sounding the death knell.
Yeah, I can't wait to tell Loba. I cannot wait to tell Loba, bro. Did you pull already? I got her in 18 pulls. I got her. I lost. I was at 6 pity. I lost to Verena after pulling 6 times, which got me to 12 pity. And then I got her 6 pulls later. So 6 pity, did 6 pulls, lost to Verena, 6 more pulls, got Cartethiya. Yes, I mean, I've tried to tell y'all before that I'm him, flexing my dev account. Ah, gosh. Okay, as for literally hold normal attack to thrust forward, dealing arrow damage. I got the weapon in 70 pulls, so you know I am human. I'm still human, y'all. It took me 70 pulls to get the weapon. But, and I had Afterglow Coral, so I got her 2 copies already. I didn't activate them, though, because I want to, like, see what all that stuff is about. Okay, hold normal attack to thrust forward, dealing arrow damage and restore. One of the things that I really like about this character, Bidx sold me on this character, y'all. I was gonna get her anyway, but Bidx sold it. And what he told me, he was like, it's basically like Encore 2.0. And I really like Encore because I like having like the transformation attacks, right? Or abilities. And yeah, this character basically like, it's like a whole new character, it seems, when you did single pulls. No, I did 10 pulls, but I counted. I did 10 pulls and I just counted like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, Space Ghost, S6 Jianshin, you can have fun. You can have fun with S6 Jianshin. Build her like a DPS, you'll have fun. Yeah. Let me see. You won't? Bidix said you won't, don't do it. Well, I mean, I think Space Ghost already has her, so. All right, hold. Oh, that's crazy. So hold normal attack to thrust forward, dealing arrow damage and restoring conviction. Use basic attack while in the action to fall back into. Oh my gosh. Yo, like, look at this attack. This attack is so clean. Yo, how far is this range? All right, let's see. Yo, this is actually crazy. This is actually crazy. All right, let's try one more time. Bro, so basically, if you can lock onto them, they're getting hit. That's actually wild. That's actually wild. Okay, now do the actual thing. Oh my gosh, this character is insane. This character is legitimately insane. Ultimate, okay, no wait, okay. Attacks restore conviction. On hit, when conviction reaches 120, use Resonance Liberation to cast Blade of Howling Squall as for release. Y'all, do we? I don't know, man. I'm wondering, like, I gotta see what her sequences are. Do we go for like S4 or something? What's up, Harry? Every time somebody asks me that, I need to have like a little bulletin board. Like, or just check the clip. Just check the clip. So I was at 6 pity. I pulled 6 times and I lost to Verita. I pulled another 6 times and then I got Cartethiya. Yep.
Furious tides split the heavens.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Such is their blessing.
Ooh, we got Pogo. We got Zhao gameplay, you know. Oh wait, oh yeah, I forgot. You want to make sure you. Okay, now I get it. Wait. So I guess I'm trying to figure out when her forte is full. Like I have all the swords, right? S2 is enough. It's cool too. Okay. So Bidx, I have all the swords, right? Does that just mean like I'm forever now buffed? Because each sword I think gives you like a different buff. So when you get all the swords, you're just now in like a eternally buffed state, I guess.
You won't escape.
Because like I see like the X and square. Yes, okay. Because X and square. All the best at work, bro. I didn't pull yet. I'm at work midnight shift. Oh yeah. I just came in for after my pulls. Yeah, Harry, it's crazy. It was crazy. It was absolutely insane.
Such is the true form.
All right, so then you're
Revealed
in
at
buff mode,
last.
and then you start.
Atonement. Sounding the death knell.
I'm not even gonna lie, y'all. I'm just hitting buttons. Oh! But that did like her skill in the air.
Rise and crash.
Oh my god.
windstorm. Sweep all away.
Yeah, this is sick though. This is actually really cool. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, yeah, that's the area. All right, let's try these guys. So, does doing your forte X and square, is that supposed to just activate it essentially? That, oh. I guess, yeah, doing the forte is when you activate the buffs, I guess. I guess. I feel like I need to do this thing one more time, to be honest. Do whatever makes you feel coolest. I'm not even joking. Oh my gosh. For your weapon, you reach 40 so far. Gonna have to grind the story for the rest of the pools. Encore is taller than Carlotta. Wait, Abby, LOL, I didn't see it was you. Oh my gosh. All right, let's, why am I here right now? Or maybe did I just spawn here? Maybe did I spawn here? Was I here earlier? Maybe that was the case. Okay, so. All right, Alto, thank you so much for holding Cartethiya's spot.
Ready to venture forth together.
There we go. Something that most of you all have probably never seen before. Shakona actually using her gun. That was a mistake.
Let the show begin.
I really want Roshi. I love her style. Yeah, Roshi is really fun. I like her. I like the pogo stick, kind of like Zhao. And her AoE crowd control is really good.
Grand overture. Mind the tempo.
But say I want to get her ultimate back. That was a mistake. Jump plunge to grab buffs. They fill forte, more damage for flirtleys. Oh, okay, got you. She feels like a PGR character. Yeah, and that's why I was saying, like, as things progress, we're gonna get more of those characters. To me, Carlotta was like the first character that felt like a PGR character. But actually, I take that back. Technically, Shang Liao felt like a PGR character in like terms of like how he looked and everything. Let's see. All right, Renacita. I don't even know, like, I don't know how I got there, but we're here now. Shoot, y'all. Shoot! Look at that map! Look at that map! Look at that map! Okay. All right, we're fast traveling. Go by water. Wait, we didn't get Fleur-de-Lis's portrait picture option. Only Cartwheel. Oh, you know what? That would have been interesting. My Go Shang Liao mentioned a. Yeah. I'm gonna read her kit.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. Look at that skyline. Hey. Go to the Avenolium. Okay. Y'all, look at that skyline. But I say my phone is taking like a year and a day to update because I wanted to get those wings. All right, so let's actually look at the kit.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Where's her weapon at? Oh yeah, here it is. Bow. Okay, looking good, Joker. Y'all do not judge me, okay? I'm gonna just say this right now. Do not judge me. I've been farming, but I didn't like build anything, so
Understood.
we're just gonna see what happens.
I am here. The power to split and merge matter.
Split and merge matter is crazy. Having both of those abilities. You can't fly to it. You talking about the Avenolium? No, you can't. You have to teleport to it. Okay, so normal attack. Perform 4 consecutive attacks, dealing arrow damage. All right, yep, that makes sense. Heavy attack makes sense. Consume stamina. All right. Mid-air normal attack. We kind of understand how that works. Dodge counter, cool. We have to see what her dodge counter looks like too. Immediate Juggernaut. Carlotta felt like a downgrade Hyperreal for me. I never actually played Hyperreal. I only saw Hyperreal. So I would believe you. Attack the target, launch nearby enemies, and then plunge them to the ground, dealing arrow damage and inflict 2 stacks. Okay, the instance of damage is considered basic attack damage, can be performed in mid-air following Cartethiya's. Oh wait, I just remember, I'm supposed to, it's not supposed to be Shorekeeper, it's supposed to be Rover, right? Not really sure what this.
Will there be new discoveries?
Is it is Rover in the middle? Is Chacona first, then Rover second? Oh, you're saying I can't fly to Septimont. That's what you're saying. Okay, got you. Thank you. Well, we're gonna play the story that last stuff for her. Do I have a station? Oh, okay, got you. Arrow Rover first. Okay, got you, Step. All right, there we go.
This is a test.
So let's see.
I will be there for everyone.
Wait, what is this?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Okay,
leaving the
and
past behind.
oh yeah, I need to switch these out to give him the what do we put him on? Bidex, he said the healing set, right? I'm gonna say I think he gets rejuvenate and glow. Yep, guess that's gonna be the case. You can do. Okay, I'll wait. Two piece plus Bellborn. What are the two pieces? You can do Windward Palm. Oh, is that the new set, Windward Pilgrimage? Oh, okay. Or you could do, okay. But what was the two piece that you were referring to? Two piece arrow? Yeah. Just arrow plus arrow slash attack. Oh, okay, got you. Suggest, what is that? Crit damage, substat, current alcohol filter, 4 cost. Okay, that's interesting. Arrow slash attack. Okay then. Well, that's kind of what I was already doing, but I guess just switch this out with Bellborn, it seems. I'm surprised I don't have a Bellborn with that already, but I guess we could use this Bellborn. And then, let's see, arrow damage, attack crit rate. We'll probably prioritize the good, obviously the good pieces for Cartethiya and crit damage ER. All right, we'll go with that one then, and I'll do that later. All right, so then for her, let's see. I think her weapon is, what is her weapon? Oh, it's HP. Okay, so we're gonna need to use crit rate then. Crit rate. Oh, that's crit damage with crit rate though. Unlock the Encore skin on Cartethiya. That's crazy, Space Ghost. Crit rate, crit damage, HP. Got it. In that case, yeah, this is crit rate with crit damage on it. In that case, and she has a new set though, so like, is this the set we use while we're building the other set? I guess. Like, is this the set that you would use while you're waiting? Because I don't have any of the so I guess yeah, just use this. But I say, is there even a 4? Is there another 4 in this set? There isn't. So this is really just like copium. 2.4 is out. Yes, it is. It is. Have you made presets? Yes. There isn't when we're. Yeah, so I guess I have to wait for that then. So yeah, for right now, I'll do. Wait, what was that? I just saw like an insane piece. Oh, she has it. Of course she has it. Arrow damage. Okay. And let's see. Arrow damage confirm. Yeah, we're not gonna take like a long time to do this, so I'm just gonna do something right now. Oh, North America? I mean, it should be everywhere. It should be everywhere. Ooh, that's actually not bad. That's not bad at all. Crazy if it. Oh, energy regen. This is not bad at all. Okay. Well, like I said, we're still gonna give this to let me see. Crit rate, crit damage, basic attack. Yeah, we're taking this one. We're taking that one. And then for this one, yeah, there we go. And now we'll do. That works. What is this? Energy and crit rate. Energy. Oh, this is HP. Yeah, we take those. We take those. What is this? Basic attack crit rate. Okay. Sheesh. go. And 1. Just put random 4111 or 43111. Okay. Well, this is oh girl, so. There we go. All right. Well, she's got some stuff on her now, so we're good. It's 43311, but I can probably switch one of these out. You said random 411 or 43111. Okay. So which one do I keep? I guess we keep this one then, and then switch this out with a 1. All right. What's the best one that we have? 6.9 HP. Yeah, I'll take this one since it has HP on it. All right, so wait. I'm confused. You need a cost. I'm taking this one and I'm trying to switch it with this one. You need more cost to equip this echo. I'm so confused. How does that work? It's making me feel like a, okay, remove. And just go do stuff. I'm going to, I was just like, I was confused as to why that wasn't working. I guess I could try this one then. Yeah, we'll do this one. All right. This is the real grind of Wuthering Waves. And then there was a dragon, I think. Right here. I'll just do a random dragon and call it a day then. Attack. There we go. All right. Last thing is to look at her sequences, and then we'll start the story.
As we head toward our shared future.
What does she have for sequences? So, gain zeal that lasts for 10 seconds when Carthethiya or Fleur-de-Lis attack directly damaging and defeating targets. Inflict a... What? Okay, Carthethiya or Fleur-de-Lis' attacks directly damage and defeat targets inflicted with area... Wait, what? Is this an insta-kill? Hey, what's up, Soul Punisher? How you doing? This is... What? This can't be an insta-kill. Speed, run, her to S6, 1-4, lost 2. Nice! S2 is the best. It says, it says defeats targets inflicted with... Directly deal damage and defeat targets inflicted with arrow erosion. In the Zeal state, upon defeating enemies, the new move that directly damages targets raises the arrow erosion stacks of the targets to the highest count among the targets defeated. This will not exceed the current max arrow erosion stacks limit. Zeal is removed afterward and enters a 1-second cooldown. When Fleur-de-Lis' conviction hits one of those metrics, her crit damage is increased by 25% for 15 seconds up to 4 stacks. The duration of this effect does not reset upon getting new stacks. After casting her ultimate, the increased crit damage is removed. Okay, and Zeal gives you a crit damage buff. Alright. And then this one. Casting her ultimate increases the max stack limit of arrow erosion on targets within a certain range by 3 stacks. The next attack that directly damages the target inflicts 3 stacks. Yeah, I would be happy too. It increases max limit, okay, upon targets within a certain range by 3 stacks. The next attack that directly damages the target inflicts 3 stacks of arrow erosion on all targets within a certain range. Immediately triggers the arrow erosion damage on the target's hit. Oh, so it's kind of like it's taking the arrow erosion that's on them and like kind of like Kafka, right? It's like exploding the stacks basically. Damage on targets hit once without consuming arrow. I know why new male looks like Jian Shin. If it's a leak, you know I don't want to know that, but I don't even know what to say, really. I'm curious how you know, but even without her saying, won't that reduce too much of the amount base HP? Okay. So damage multipliers of Carthethiya's basic attack, heavy attack, and dodge counter and intro skill increased by 50%, and the damage multiplier of mid-air attack is increased by 200. After casting mid-air attack, Carthethiya, every one type of sword shadow recalled reduces the cooldown of her skill. Oh, that's pretty sick. Okay, Kush. Well, I'm looking forward to it then. We'll find it out. Hey, what's up, Zach, man? How you doing? Interesting. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Sheesh. But yeah, it looks like it. I guess it like explodes the stacks that you build up. Let's see. Did I miss something? Of course I did. Let's see. Okay, we have that, and I'll just take this one. Cool. All right, let's upgrade this one. I'm about to say, I'm definitely have to come back and, you know, fine tune this, because my Chacona was like hidden like hard. I'm not really sure how this is gonna work. Okay, honestly, not bad. Actually, pretty good, depending on what this last one is. Skill damage? Okay, I'll take that. This is actually not bad. I am not mad at this. You can give her the echoes back once you get windward, so no pressure. Yeah. Just go get windward. Got you. I'm good. Watching baseball. My Cubs keep losing. Oh, man. Got you, Abby. Have fun. Hi there. Can you please show the graphic settings once I heard they introduced a new filter setting? Yes, they did. If you go to filters, global filters, you can change the game's visual style. You can choose a preset. After choosing a filter preset, you can fine tune its visual effects here. That's noir and film. And then dystopian. Yeah. I don't even know what I would choose, to be honest. Real talk, I have no idea what I would choose. I'm pretty okay with the way the game looks, to be fair. Reset. Calcro and Encore? Hey, that's actually what's up. I got her. Nice. Basically the camera filters, but for the entire game. Yep. Have been applied. Are sure you want to leave? Leave. Yeah, so that's what it is. So that's nice, actually. Let's see. Okay, my phone is almost done. All right, so let's level her up.
The power to split.
Best that we can, anyway.
Can you feel it?
I'm about to say, I never fully understand how to use the character the first day. I never understand how to use the character the very first day. So, oh gosh, and we're already. I'm about to say, is there any way that we can? Oh wait, yeah, there's early access, but we don't have to do all that. I'm curious though. Didn't we get like a thing? I wonder if it has. Let me see. We got a box, right? Didn't we get a box that we could? That's for weapons. Or was that? Or was that for like new accounts? Oh wait, oh here it is. Oh no, these are for like those bosses. That's not for dang. It doesn't have the these are for like the weekly bosses. I was thinking we could have that. Are you gonna do the story tonight or tomorrow? I'm gonna do a little bit of the story today. A little bit of it today. So the plants, yeah. So thankful I could just buy the last 2 copies. It's just peak. Yeah, no, exactly. It's a really great system, honestly. So let me see. I need to let me just see what her other sequences are real quick. I'm just curious. Okay, all that stuff now inflicts 2 stacks of arrow erosion on the target's hit, the damage multiplier. Okay, and then this one, after the resonators in the team inflict. Wait, what? Huh? Good location to pull Cartethiya. Yeah, I was supposed to pull her at the house. So, but Rose and Bones, you could go to her house in Eglatown if you want. I was actually supposed to do that, and I actually ended up forgetting. But if you want to do that, you can go to her house. Renacita is my favorite region now. Nice. I have a blank slate. I got her in 26 pulls. I lost to Verena at wait, was it 26? No, it was 18 pulls actually. I got her in 18 pulls. I lost to Verena at 12 and got her 6 pulls later. Yeah, so if you want to place a pull, this is her old house. So, you know, if you're looking for that sort of thing, you could do that. Maybe make it the daytime. I don't know. There we go. We can fly in Septimont. Oh, well, of course we can fly. I'm about to say, if we couldn't fly, that would be a problem. It's a part of Renacita. Yeah, Septimont is a part of Renacita. But let's see. So yeah, so we leveled that up. We'll level up her weapon. That we can do. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, no doubt. Happy to help. I can't believe I got her to S6 R1 in just around. Yeah, honestly, getting characters like to S6 in this game is way better than a lot of other games. I'll just say that much. So S4, is that like she's becomes like a universal buffer at S4? Or like a universal, you know, like stat buffer thing, you know what I mean? Because it looks like if anybody applies anything, then everybody gets a buff, basically. Any form of debuff equates to a buff, generally speaking. How many did I need? I think it was 12. Yeah, it was 12. I overdid it, but it's fine. And then for this, let's see, purification, just need 3. Cool. No, legit, man. It was. Oh, dang. There we go. It was honestly insane. It was honestly insane. But you know, we take those. Oh, we needed more anyway. Oh no, we're good. All right. Well, her weapon is max. She's not, but you know, it'll be all right. We'll make do. We will make do. 54 over 270. Yeah, I'll adjust this to give her some more crit rate actually. But yeah, I can do that. Is this crit damage? Oh, it is crit damage. It is crit damage. Okay, let's see. Crit rate, crit rate. Crit damage, crit rate. Yeah, I'll adjust this later. 76 over... Oh, gosh. Yeah, I don't think I want to do all that. Crit damage, crit rate. Yeah. Crit rate, crit damage. Ooh. Ooh. This is a really nice one. All right, we'll stick with this for now. We'll stick with this for now. 41 over 197. All right. Okay. So I think we're good. Oh yay, the patch is finally done on my phone. All right, perfect timing. Perfect timing. So we're gonna open that up. Yeah, I didn't get the thing, but thanks for letting me know. Oh, the SIG, yeah. She's the best DPS in the game. Yeah. Bro, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. The fact that, like, let me see something. I want to fight some stuff real quick just to, it's not going to be like insane damage, obviously, but I just want to see, you know, I want to see what happens.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Insane.
Be gone, wicked souls.
That playing ping pong with the enemy like that is crazy.
Repent.
Now,
For silence beckons.
Salvation. Torrents, rage on. Sounding the death knell. March on.
Finality.
finality. So yeah, so we basically can just, you know, we could just stay as the big version, you know? Just walk around like this. All right.
Echoes of turbulent.
Okay, I had to test it out. I had to see what would happen. That was for science, okay? That was for science. I had to see, okay? Oh, Pioneer Podcast loading, true. Floating character dies to fall damage. Yeah, I was just like, I don't know, maybe like she doesn't actually hit the ground. So now we know. Now we know. Okay. She can walk on air when in her big form too. Yeah, I saw that. All right, let's see. Let's see. Isn't there an enemy over here? Okay, I gotta get my ultimate back.
The next challenge has arrived.
Oh, my bad. Hold.
Such is their blessing. You won't escape.
There we go. But so we're starting from zero, basically. Oh yeah, I didn't get a chance to see what her dodge.
The
Okay.
trial isn't over yet.
Now we can go
True
big.
form.
Let's see what her dodge counter is in
Revealed
big
at
mode.
last.
All right.
The
Wait, does she not
haunting
dodge
whispers
in
return.
big? Does she not have a dodge counter in big mode? Hold on. But I say we just lost all that health. All right. You just walk up onto an enemy, you know? Okay, she does. She does.
Gales, purify. Huh? Tide, rise and crash.
So you can, when she does her skill, it has two basically.
Torrents, rage on.
And the cool thing too is you don't have to do the skill off rip. It seems
Shadows must be purged.
that's crazy. Like you can hold off on it if you want to.
Charge forth with me, till the denouement. Tide,
Yep,
rise
and you can.
crash.
Yeah, this is great. This is cool. They said you can do it, have it your way.
A mere scratch upon my blade, sounding my blade. Purge all evil.
Crazy. Ah, I can't wait till that actually. Yo, turn it back into to the small one is so like, it's almost a little uncanny. Like, oh wait, yeah, I forgot she's small. So you have to build up her ult to be able to transform, and it's not exactly permanent.
The trial isn't over
As
yet.
soon as you try to fly, she turns back to the cartwheel, and she can't really jump or run faster. Oh, so flying. Oh, okay, you can't fly with the big one. Got it.
Oceans.
Did not know that.
Wow, but
So I guess in combat, it's permanent. But outside of combat, not so much. And you could probably... Oh, interesting. So,
Not be
wait. You can... Look. So it looks like you could actually switch.
Cold, waves fall.
Like up to a certain point, it looks like you can switch between the two modes.
The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
collapse.
Oh,
Their soul shall not be shattered.
but say it feels so bad getting like bullied by the plushie gang. And if I
True
I'm gonna have 2,000 health now.
Revealed at last.
Oh wait, oh so it only takes you down to half health. If you're already below 50, it doesn't do anything.
Gales, purify. Ruin is imminent.
Yo, these voice lines are
Charge
are
forward.
something else. Amanda, you didn't have to go that hard. Like you did, but you didn't. You know what I'm saying? You did, but you didn't. But it looks like... So she does have a dash mode. No, it's not slow. She does have a dash mode. Okay, now we're back though. So I mean, the dash isn't like crazy, but she does have a dash mode in the big mode. So that's good to know. The next character, the Thorn Crown, and I think that's cool. Oh, it does?
Wind calls, waves
Oh
fall.
yeah, that's sick.
The wicked will face judgment.
That is actually cool. Okay.
Tempest of slashes.
Yeah, so her outro gives
Will face judgment.
the character a crown of thorns.
Wind howls.
Your cartwheel, you know, Kilo, mine was too. You usually take Amanda to the grocery store so I can intimidate people with her voice. That's so funny. Yeah, my cartethiya was covered in plants too, but then 6 pulls later,
The wicked will
she
face
came with
judgment.
the proper crown of thorns.
Hopefully this helps.
Honestly, Arrow Rover is fun to play as though. I don't know how you all's opinion of Arrow Rover is, but I actually think Arrow Rover is really cool to play. Oh dang, I missed my thing.
Wind rises.
Crumble.
Crumble. Oh yeah, I forgot that you're supposed to actually like plunge after these things are done. You know, it's something to get used to, right? It's something that we'll have to get used to. But eventually we will. Wait a second. Whoa. Her crown turns golden when she has all the buffs. You see that? When she has all the buffs, her crown turns golden. I like it, but we still need the sequences. Fair. Yeah, it's not normal, but she does sprint. Yeah, or levitates. Yeah, but like you can sprint while levitating was the point that I was trying to make. My cartethiya has woolies. That's adorable. That's actually adorable. Arrow Rover, Changli, Cartwheel. True. It's like the Laureate's golden crown. Yeah, exactly. That's cool. I want to look at it without the buffs though. So like, do I have to like just
Repent. For silence beckons.
It's still like that. Maybe you have to wait till it runs out. I'm curious, like, if she has all her conviction stacks, does she,
Shadows must be purged.
does her crown change with, conviction stacks, I wonder?
To whispers return. Exonerate. Tide, rise and crash.
Okay, so we have full stacks. Did anything change? I can't tell. Maybe it does, but I just can't tell right now.
Windstorm. Sweep all away.
I can't wait till this thing does, like, 1 trillion damage. Like, that's gonna be when it, like, feels really satisfying, you know?
You won't escape. Thanks for watching. Overture.
Now you guys are probably wondering, why aren't you using Chakona? You know, she's on the team. It's because she's gonna kill everything. She's gonna single-handedly kill everything. Like, but yeah, the Halo stays. Does it stay? I mean, I guess I could read her thing, right? Like, Chakona legit is very strong. Let's see. Oh yeah, well I guess I could. Wait, no, I can't. Outro. Dealt by active arrow damage dealt by the resonator in the team other than cartethiya / release to target with negative status is amplify. Okay, so yeah, it does go to each character. 20 pulls. Hey, that's what's up, Abby. It will do more than 300k for you since S2. Hey, that's what we'd like to hear. Wait, was Chakona's story quest an event because I didn't do and now I can't see it in the quest counter? It was an event. It was, yeah, it's right here. Your summer will never wither. Yeah, it's in the permanent section. Featured in oh yeah, I forgot. Ever Glorious Summit. Oh my gosh. Septimont, Travel, Gilded Nightmare. Can't obtain any more coins, but I can still use them, so I guess yeah, I'll use it on the modifier. There we go. There we go. All right, uncovering paths. All right, get some melodic. There we go. Gift of applause. Lovely. Look at Lupa. Glamour couture. Okay, so listen up. I don't know. This might take me out. Let me see if this takes me out. Okay. Ascendant. I'm about to say we didn't necessarily do her trial, so we can do that real quick. All right. Okay.
Now begins the night's story.
Hey. I gotta get used to doing that.
True form revealed at last.
All right. Whee!
Face your destruction. Sounding the death knell. The time. Quietus.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I somewhat forgot how this character works.
Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
The reason why I'm saying that is because when this little detail is so sick. It's so sick. The thing is, I know that when she's in this mode, right? You can bring the sword down, but I forgot if she does it. She is incredibly simple. No, yeah. So is there a sword plunge version when she's in fleur-de-lis mode too? I have a question for you since you're a lower master. I do what I can. What do you think about Cartwheel Showcase? What's the timeline? Is it? Yeah, Harry, I'm making a video on that. I'm actually gonna make a video on that. I was talking about that earlier today. So stay tuned. I will be making a video on that. Yeah, because I think that was a question I had too, actually. A technique you can use in cartethiya mode is normal attack, skill, heavy attack, then plunge. IQ and lock in the words one after the other. Let's see, normal attack. Normal attack, skill, heavy attack, plunge.
The night's challenge has arrived. You won't escape. Huh?
Oh, wait. I see what you're saying. Normal attack,
The trial
skill.
isn't over yet.
Oh, okay. So do normal combo and then plunge. And you do that and then you basically get all the swords. That's solid. Thanks, Mike. That's actually solid. Yeah.
Purge the impure. True form revealed at last.
So yeah, we got that.
Sentence before. Finality. Charge forth with me. Salvation. Windstorm.
All right, hit him.
Sweep all the
Her
way.
fastest combo is intro B234 skill punch.
You won't escape.
The fact that we already have fastest combos is crazy.
Drive.
Yeah, and then obviously, you know, just have fun. Do. Oh, my bad. How does he heal again? Like, how exactly does Arrow Rover heal? Is it with his ultimate or their ultimate? You know, obviously depending on which one you have. All right, we're gonna head to the Avenolium now. The mid-air attack and liberation. Oh, okay. Intro puts her at basic attack 2. Got you. Let's see. First we have Cartwheel. Now we have Boat. Wait, we have Boat? Who's Boat? Who's Boat? Who did I miss? Baka. I almost bricked my monitor. Got Ling Yang. No shot, Baka. No shot. Oh, boat. That's funny. Cartwheel and boat. That's actually all right. We take those. We take those. All right. Let's see. Yeah, we're going this way. All right. So the Avenolium. Switch gravity. This button changes the direction of gravity. That is correct. Yep, I knew that. All right. Tower of Unity. Okay, well, you know what? I want to enjoy the sights, so we'll go there literally. HP/attack or arrow/attack? Oh, gosh. Bidex, what are we doing? HP/attack or arrow/attack? All right. Shake my head. No attack on the HP scaler, please. Okay, so yeah. There's your answer. Arrow/HP. No attack necessary. Oh wait, my bad. Hold on, y'all. There we go. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to log in to this account on my phone so I can get those wings. 41111 crit damage and crit rate plus crit damage HP times 3. Oh wait, yeah, so I need to change my one cost, don't I? Well, I mean, I guess not really, because I'm not going to use them long term anyway. Okay, let's see. Store. I'm gonna get the glider. Well, I guess the simple way to do this is just... Okay, there we go. We're getting the glider and the Dawn Upon Thorns. Let's see. Failed. Has anybody else gotten the glider? Because somehow on a game that you can only play on the internet, it's telling me that my internet is tripping. I'm like, how is my internet tripping if I can only play it on the internet? Let's see. We'll try this one more time. What's the other 4 cost Echo she uses? Apparently we have to get it. It's not actually available yet. Yo, what is going on? Hold up. Alright, I'll try closing out of the game and opening it back up. Did anybody get the wings or the glider? Is there a problem in the game with those? Kelpie? Oh, it's the Kelpie. Should I give her the new weapon or a crit damage weapon? The new weapon? What are you referring to? If you're talking about her weapon, I mean, obviously give her weapon, but is there like a new 4-star weapon or something you're referring to? Let's see. All right. We're gonna try this one more time. Otherwise, I'll just have to try it later. The cost one is HP. Yes, that's correct. You lost 50-50 and I'm 30 pulls in. I mean, 30 pulls is not the worst, to be fair. Like, that's like, you know, it's unfortunate, but like, I would like, for me, normally 30 pulls is like where like I test the waters, you know? Yeah, y'all, I think there's an error. Like a bug of some kind. Because it's not allowing me to get. It's not allowing me to get the wings and the gliders. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Okay. That is, that's strange. Let me test out Chang Li's outfit. Let me test out Chang Li's outfit. So, let's see. The in-game store might be cooked. Has anybody used the in-game store? Yeah, it's like I can't even get a top up. You did? Loading failed. Please check your internet connection. Yeah, this is strange. This is kind of weird. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to look into that later. Use website question mark? I guess I could. I guess I could. Let's see. But how do you get the gliders on the website? Wuthering waves. Yeah, I'm looking now. Too many people pulling the wallet, maybe? Yeah, maybe. That'd be actually crazy if that's the case. That could be it. Okay, well, I guess I'll just log in normally. Because I wanted to get those wings for Cartethiya, but I guess we'll do that at another time. I'm about to say, I guess we'll just rock the Cartwheel, the anniversary ones.
And match matter.
Let me see. Here we go. Let's say I wanted these though. That's the thing. I wanted these. I don't know. Other players enjoying the update? I want to play, but I know I'll fall asleep instantly when I get home. So tired. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll get these later. We'll just get these later then. Let's see. Flight. Oh yeah, I forgot we do have. We're gonna be getting those too soon too. You know what? We'll just keep this for now and then. We'll get the other stuff later. All right, let's go to Septimont, man.
Huh?
Oh, there we go. Okay, music sounding ominous already. We just got here. 26%. Sheesh. I usually use the webpage. Okay, yeah, I'm trying. Maybe it is my internet. Maybe it actually is my internet. Yo, it might be my internet. Even though, like, I know I'm streaming right now, so you're like, how? But, like, it might be my Wi-Fi that's tripping. I'm gonna try one more time. But I'm gonna try using Wi-Fi. I mean, my phone's internet and not my Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's because I was trying to open up the website and it was tripping too. So
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight
And the wicked Thrinaudie.
okay, I hear you, Amanda.
and the victor is Cartethiya the knight.
Oh, that's so cute. That must be the one with the little things. Okay, try this again. Yep, it was my Wi-Fi, y'all. My Wi-Fi was tripping. Okay, it was that. Well, there's the answer. All right, we got the wings. Dawn upon. Please confirm the purchase item was made. Okay. I think we got the wings. Let's see.
Today's story is the great battle
Okay, nice.
between a righteous knight
and the wicked Threnodian.
I like how even though
And the victor is
Nice.
Cartethiya the Knight.
and lastly, but last but not least, we'll do this. All right. Negative aura for that idol. Oh, that's a lie. I love that idol. I love that idol. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my Wi-Fi, but it looks like we're good on the other part.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight
And the wicked Threnodian.
Yeah, it seems like there's a little bit of a delay. Okay. All right, we're good now. We are good now. Life to get Rover's weapon ranked up, Matt's and luck. It's locked in exploration. Okay, that's fine. I think that's fine, personally. I don't know how other people feel about it, but for me, I don't mind that too much. All right, so now we have the wings, everybody. We have, oh, I didn't know they came with a trail. I didn't know they came with a trail. That's cool. Oh no, now I don't know who to
I can
give
fly too.
Rover to Carthethiya or Zani. Save me, John Bidek, save me. That's funny. It was so necessary to get them. It kind of was. It kind of was. I'm about to say they were only $10, and you also get like Astrite for it. I'm not saying like everybody should get them, but I like this sort of stuff. So yeah. If I win the giveaway, can I get the wings instead? I mean, yeah, you can. If you win the giveaway, you can get the wings for sure. I'm gonna get the wings too, but not now. Waiting for a paycheck. Used to set funds on Cheng Li and Carlotta skin. LOL. Yeah, I'm about to say let me see. Where's Cheng Li at?
Who will be sitting on the other side of the board this time?
So yeah, we got this. And then there's the outfit, and so it's like, let's see.
Plan with convention.
All right.
Then conquer.
I guess we
by ingenuity.
we get this. Woo! Oh my gosh, I want them for Carthethiya, but we'll see. True. Same way for a paycheck before I don't do it. Before I think about the wings, think I'm gonna treat myself. Both are my mains, so I had to. I'm not gonna sleep today. Stellar Blade releasing the AK collab, Cartwheel and Bow. I'm so cooked. And I still had to live stream PGI before the. Oh my gosh, subject. I wish we could see what the other whatchamacallits though. I wish we could see the other like the different modes and stuff like that. But yeah, well, purchase includes profile avatar, and then obviously that. Oh, we need to also look at the thing. There's a testing event for the skins if you want to see them beforehand. Oh, where's the testing event? Is it in the events thing? Well, you said events, right? Trial. Awesome. Okay, nice. Nice. I was actually hoping to do that. So, is it going to be like in Septimont?
Time to start.
Hong Jin? What the heck? What the actual heck? Why? What's up, live? First time tuning in the stream. Mess with your lower content. Hey, appreciate you. Thank you so much. My pleasure. Glad to have you. So let's see. Is that Jfro? Is that how you say it? Jfro? Appropriate places for the skins. I know. I'm like, what the heck? Why are we here? I mean, I guess like there's a hot spring, but we can't even go in the hot spring. Okay, so this is the skin. It doesn't look terribly different from her normal outfit, to be honest with you. Like, it's got like some different, kind of like a little bit different of a variation, but yeah. I guess just to test something out immediately, I can go like straight to level 4 with her ultimate.
Be reduced to cinders.
So we have, okay, that's cool. You have like the white oh, you can see your eyes through it. That's interesting. It's like a veil. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like the thing burns. So yeah. For the most part, there's your thing. You got both skins. This is the trial event. This is the trial event for the skin. So because they're giving special effects to the wings, can we assume they will let us use them in other regions in the future? That's what I was curious about.
Mind's eye. Perish in flames.
No.
At the helm. In the limelight.
Go. I'm probably gonna have to, oh, dang. Okay. I'm about to say, I'm probably gonna have to do this again because I want to see what it looks like when she does her ultimate. Can we reset? Can we do this again? Leave. Okay, I guess we'll leave. We'll just go back in there because I want to see her ultimate when we, you know, like when she has all 4 stacks essentially. So events. By the way, definitely do that because you know you get some ass trite for your troubles. We'll try that one more time. It's not premium as Genshi with all the visuals overhaul, but they did say it's only deluxe and lower price than Genshi. But not gonna lie, I would have preferred she had a premium skin instead. I agree. I wish these were premium skins too. I am in that boat 100%. Yeah, it kind of is.
Mind's eye.
It kind of is, BitX. I agree with you. I like the veil thing, but you don't really see the veil that much.
Here's the blaze.
Okay, so
Who's the caged bird now?
like if this was like, I don't know, $20.
Mind's eye.
I don't even know, man. Maybe if it was like, I would have gotten this skin for like $10. I'm not gonna lie. I probably would have gotten this skin for $10. How good is Emerald of Genesis? Okay. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Link my sheet in the chat. Yeah, sure, you can, for sure. Confirm. Just looked at the map and we just keep going down. Hey, what's up, Coolbach? How you doing? Yep. Okay, so Jaffro, that's how you say it. Solid. All right, let's try out the other skin and then we'll head on our way. Let's see. We have, oh, I passed it. Lemon Couture. All right, proceed. I probably will get Carlotta's though. I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably get Carlotta's. Hers looks very different, at least.
Let's prove our value to each other.
Oh, she's got sandals on. Okay, Miss Life is actually gonna be really happy about that because Miss Life was like, wait, where are her shoes? She does in fact have shoes, so there's that.
Can you keep her?
Let me see. Okay, got you. I do wish it was like the water gun thing, though. I agree. I'm right there with you. I'm about to say, BitX, if you want to put that on the Twitch side as well, you can do that too. This kid is $20 max. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Take this.
yeah, I don't know. I'm still on I'm not sure if I'm gonna get the skin or not, to be honest. If I were to get one, it technically would be this one just because like it actually looks different. But I guess the other thing is like, am I really gonna use the skin all the time? I don't know. I don't see myself using it. Like, I can see myself using it just for the sake of like, oh yeah, we're in Septimont and like cosplay sort of situation or role play situation, but I don't know if I can see myself using it just like all the time. So I don't know. We'll see. Got her in 20. Hey! Let's see. PGR skin without effects are free, just saying. And PGR skin without effects are free, just saying. Yeah, and that's the thing too. All right, one quick second, everybody. While I'm gone, I will let you all see the wonderful stylings of Cartethiya's idol things. 1 second.
Oh, smells so good. Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight
And the wicked Threnodian.
and the victor is Cartethiya the Knight. Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight
And the wicked Threnodian.
and the victor is Cartethiya the Knight.
She said I can solo him. She said I'd solo it.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight
And the wicked Threnodian.
All right, let's get started then. Let's get started.
There are traces of a resonance energy discharge everywhere.
What a mess! This place looks like it was just bombarded. Yep, that's definitely Cartethiya's residual frequencies. Huh? Where does she go?
Dang, they said you messy, Cartethia. I wouldn't take that if it was me. It's cool though. Uh-oh.
No response. Can you tell where these traces lead, Abby?
Over there! But the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady, too.
That way. That's the archipelago across from Aguna. The traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cartethiya before they fade.
Should we go now?
Yes. With the Threnodian's will gone, she wouldn't lose contact unless something's wrong. Really wrong. Before we go,
before we go. Hey, look who it is.
Oh, a call from the honored laureate himself. What is it? Missing the serenity of my castle, I presume.
Crazy. The Chicona Cartwheel team is disgusting me in a good way, hopefully. I keep thinking we get 5, but we actually get a restock of 7 pulls each. Yep, we do. I wonder how limited, get a level and play on my side. Have fun live. See you next time. Okay, got you, Max. Thank you. I wonder how limited they are when designing the skins. People use PGR, but there's a unique factor in Wuthering Waves. The cutscenes are in real time, so you can see the skins playing in the cutscenes. Oh, what is it? Missing the serenity of the castle, I presume? Explain what happened to Cartwheel.
Cartethiya is missing. I see. It is indeed a rather urgent issue. Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me?
I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off to find her.
Ah, caution is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details. That archipelago is called Septimont. It's another city-state within Renacita. Like us Raganesi, its people were guided by the Sentinel across vast seas to settle there. But over time, Septimont and Raguna's differences led to a rift. Each one forged its own path.
What kind of differences?
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel.
I see. That was a common faith across Renacita.
Even from a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways. Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple: all for glory. Fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity. Under the Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians. But Septimont places no such barriers for the Raganesi. You could say that Septimont has a far more accepting attitude towards outlanders. At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont. Thank you, Cantarella.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us.
All right. So how do we get there? That's the question, right?
Look! A Wengray right here! It can give us a lift.
Imagine this thing drops us off in Septimont. That's crazy. I mean, we did say it's urgent, so... Where are you taking me, bro?
My heart's racing like crazy.
Do you feel sick?
Not really. I just have this uneasy feeling.
Uneasy? Did you sense something dangerous in Septimont?
Are we gonna see like the griffin in the
I
air?
don't know how to put it. It's strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
That's crazy, Kilo. The other side of the bridge.
River
Griffin's Call.
Banners go, glory hangs beyond the bastion. Oh, vast and grand fortress of stone, a blessed caress, Griffin's fortress.
Abby, we've arrived.
Does he say Griffin's
How
Fortress?
do you feel now?
You know what's crazy? Some people were saying that they actually wish Abby had more lines. Because like Abby, we don't really hear from Abby that often. I mean, we you know, when we do hear from Abby, it's cool. But some people were like, man, you know, I kind of wish Abby had a little bit more lines. The power.
Abby?
I thought we were supposed to fix everything when we brought Abby to Septimont. I mean,
Nothing
Renacita.
from my tacit mark. Is it sleeping? Or is it... Cartethiya helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now.
Hey.
We share the same thread of Imperator's power. I could try using that to sense where she is.
I mean, nerd it up. Let's be honest here. We've kind of gone pretty far from Abby being a Paimon. Even when Abby talks, Abby doesn't do the same thing. Like the issue that at least depends on the person, but from my understanding, people's issue with Paimon is that Paimon, one, was kind of annoying because she was. But on top of her being annoying, she would also just repeat everything. Abby doesn't do that at all. Abby actually brings something new to the table, actually brings things to the conversation. So I don't know if that would be fair. He low-key does, though? What are you talking about? Who low-key does? We hear him call a lot in the main quest? Oh, okay, got you, Koma. Abby repeats stuff? What are you talking about? When?
What's that creature she's facing? Half human, half lion, tacit discord? Or special echo?
I mean, even some would
She was
be
here
fine.
before. I'll follow the same path and see if I can find someone to talk to.
Bruh, you must be joking. Oh! We never saw this thing. We never saw that thing. As your figure starts to cold statue, the whispers of fallen heroes ring through your mind. The clash of weapons mingles with outcries and hearty laughter. Amid these sounds, the hero's legacy armor murmurs its late master's eternal longing for glory. Hero's legacy armor, an echo formed from the reverberations of a fallen hero, fused into his armor. It longs to live. Excuse me. It longs to relive the thrill of glorious battle. Shout out to Kingdom Hearts. Lingering Will. Oh, okay.
That armor might be an echo.
That armor might be an echo. You said didn't notice our goat is fraud? What are you talking about?
An echo that awaits a true warrior.
An echo that awaits a true warrior. Aim at the mechanism, then press the highlighted button. So honestly, I'll probably stream for 1 more hour. Got you, Koma. Yeah, I'll probably stream for an hour. I'm going to build the 3-star HP sword just for the meme. Hey, oh yeah, you're right. Wait, is that the one that was like a 3-star HP sword? Wait, no, I'm thinking about that great sword, and I don't think that was actually HP. Hey, what's up, Bermudas? Dark Souls 2 question mark? What about it? Oh, it reminds me of someone from Dark Souls 2, true. Aim at the mechanism, then press the highlighted button to don the hero's legacy armor and gain the hero slash skill. Aim and press the corresponding button to slash. Okay.
It seems happy. Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles? Looks like I've made my first friend here.
Okay, so this is interesting. Their beacons look a bit different. Shout out to the music. Y'all, we got so much work to do. Oh my gosh. Like, I have so much work to do! Oh my goodness, I have so much work to do. Yeah, we're gonna probably...
Wind, guide me.
We're gonna rock the,
I will be there.
The normal stuff. Just visually speaking, it looks better. Oh, I can't do that in the air.
I will be there.
There we go. And I think she has the anniversary ones. I'm okay with that. Yeah, she has the anniversary ones, but everybody is getting this glider. Well, I'm going to make this my default glider, and then I'll just decide who I don't want it to have.
I'll be there for everyone.
Like I said, for Rover, though, I think I'll stick with, yeah. Go find level up mats now. Wait, what do you mean level up mats? You talking about like, let me see.
The power to
What do you call like these flowers or something? Because I have a bunch of tidal residuum or whatever. All the pretty flowers? Yeah, that's what I figured. Are they close? Okay, they're close, so that's good. It's good that they put them like relatively in, you know, nearby. I wouldn't want to like have to go across the whole map just to find them. All right, y'all, we're here. One thing I will say, these I love these this trail. It's cool. It's interesting that they have these statues here, because on the other side, you know where Raguna is, there weren't any statues there on this bridge. It also looked different too, but ooh, hello. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, we'll head back. There's so much, honestly. Also interesting how like the clouds are in that little spiral shape, similar to it's similar to, what was it? You know, Thorn Crown Rises, basically. How the sky looks there is same with the opening screen. It almost looks like, I don't know if it's just me, but it almost looks like the light coming through the clouds almost looks like a tacit mark a little bit. Like where it's like the brightest. But we'll see. And of course, her boss mats. I'll get to it. Listen, we're gonna finish the story like in 2 days. So, or we theoretically we should, because like I said, I need to hurry up and do this so that way I can explore, so that way I can make some videos. So yeah, haven't gotten Carthethiya yet. Hopefully you get her soon. Like I said, if you don't, you can always sign up for the giveaway.
So, this is Septimont.
And there should be a village around here. Maybe that's Carthethiya. Because you know, like how when we're in Arrow Rover mode or whatever, we get like the blue eye when he does his ultimate. Wind at your side carries a trace of Carthethiya, grazes your ear, passes, slips away deeper dark. With the shadows are doing something. Are we gonna go see her?
The traces will guide you here. And when the time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end. The scent of seawater. It's right ahead.
All right. I had to pull it up on my phone so that way I could read the thing that it kind of skipped. Let me see, what did it say? Sheesh. Okay. What giveaway? Look at the pinned comment on the stream. That'll tell you about the giveaway. You see it? Okay, awesome. When I read the last description of her weapon. Okay, so when inside carries a trace of Carthethiya, it grazes your ear as it passes, then slips away into the deeper dark where the shadows thicken and forgotten secrets lie in wait. Okay. And so now we're playing as Carthethiya. So yeah, like, you know, if you want to play as Carthethiya, just do the story. We see some sun motifs around here.
I can fly
Like,
too.
listen, y'all. Oh, they said no, you're not here for that. You can explore on your own time. We're doing story. Is that a giant sword or like? Okay, no, it's like some giant crystal on the ground. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, we're gonna see. It's gonna be so much. There's gonna be so much in the way of like mysteries and things of that nature. So it's gonna be really interesting. Okay, let's see. Collapse the experimental unit. Oh, destroy the pipes. Dang, what did they do? You know, like what did these people do? I'm trying to look up. You know, it's kind of hard to. Okay, so what if the Agon is like like they use fighting spirit or whatever? Wait, what if the Griffin's bad? What if the Griffin is actually the bad guy, and it like uses people's fighting spirit, like, you know, like how? But I guess my thing is though, like the Griffin doesn't seem to be a Thermodian. So does this mean like? See, this is why I'm saying we're learn so much, because theoretically we could learn something about. I presume the Griffin's like a remnant creature, you know, kind of similar to Lorelei, but Cetus the Tiebreaker is technically a TD, so. But it could be a remnant creature. But the thing is, like, usually Tacit Discords feed on frequencies. So I guess technically the Griffin could feed on frequencies and just be like a higher level TD. A lot of questions. A lot of questions.
Trying to hide in that incubator's experimental unit, are we?
Oh shoot! Who's trying to hide?
I need to find a way to destroy those pipes and make it collapse.
Who's trying to hide? Yo, this is cool. All right. Little lady on a mission. Oh, styling. As my mother would say, styling and profiling. Okay, I'm about to say, can I jump? Okay, I guess no need to jump this time around. They said, but when we get into the challenge mode, you will. Got you. Oh. Got you, Kyoko. Officially playing tomorrow. Yeah, I feel that. They said I'm just gonna stream for about an hour and then we'll stop. And finish shipping. Oh, she has a little thing too.
Mechanisms designed by whoever built this lab.
Yeah, that's a good question. Who built this lab? Like, there's so much that we're gonna learn with this place, y'all. This is the places that The lore of Wuthering Waves, I'm telling you, it's going to open up in Septimont, okay? Like, we already have it. We have, like, the framework, but it just makes sense. Like I said, from a narrative perspective, it just makes sense that Septimont's going to be the place where we end up learning a lot. This is cool, though. Like, I'm sure this, you know, this is a story, so they're making it easy for you. But eventually, we'll probably have a challenge mode like this, and I can see that be fun, being fun. Surely, if you fail the QTE, something different will happen. Surely, right? I can probably test it out on one of my other accounts. This place looks sick. It really does, Silverberg. It really does. In theory, it could be like Crownless to Overthax sort of thing if you want to think about that. No, but yeah, legit. It could be. It definitely could be.
The more devices I destroy, the stronger the defenses become.
There's one more pipe left, it looks like, at the top. All right, let's test it out now. Yep, okay, nothing happens, Vinex. It forces you to win. We tested it out. If you fail the QTE, it'll just do it for you. But as we know, there's gonna be This is cool though. I like the sound effects, actually. The sound effects are really nice. But yeah, there's gonna be a challenge mode. So yeah, that'll be a thing. Hey, Happy Feet. Well, you were gifted a sub. That happened. Space Ghost gifted 5 subs, and you got gifted 1. I also had some insane pulls, and when I say insane, I mean insane. 06 Sonic, right? All right. Ooh, there's the coral thing. Okay. Oh, wait, that's the girl? Straight like that? That crystal is being powered by the dark tide, isn't it? That crystal was being powered by the dark tide. Ooh. 5-star at temple? Huh? What?
There's a village up ahead. I'll go talk to some locals.
Y'all, we just got here. It's too early for this. It's way too early for this. I missed it. Let me go back. No, yeah, I saw. She looked up, and then Carthethiya gives her a glance.
To my connection
it
with the
freezes,
world
and then
around
it
me.
switches to Lupa.
And it's
I
very
saw
much
it, yeah.
my companion now.
You got her, Bidex? You got her in a temple? You got Carthethiya in a temple? Hey, you see? It's rubbing off. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's rubbing off, you know? When you do good, you know, good comes in return. I need some answers, Match. Yo, this is so early. Thanks for the devluck. Anytime, Bidex, anytime. I do what I can. And look, you definitely don't need to do the giveaway now. You definitely don't need to do the giveaway now. So, like I said, if you all are, you know, we're doing a giveaway. This place looks amazing. Like, I'm a little bit stunned. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit stunned. Yeah, this place looks really good. I love it. It reminds me of like Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I enjoyed exploring in Assassin's Creed Odyssey so much. Oh, hey, that looks cool. That looks cool. Is this an echo? This is an echo, isn't it? This is 100% an echo. Yeah, this is an echo. This is an echo. The things connected to the wheels look like, yeah, that's an echo.
Leave it to me.
Hey, how's it going? Okay, music.
The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Thanks for watching. Perish. Huh? Huh?
All right, cool. Are you going to take Viva in giveaway? Am I going to, because I am bad at giving Viva. You pulled it on the wrong account? Oh wow. What are you talking about, Viva, Kush? I'm confused. Are you going to take Viva in the giveaway? I'm confused. What do you mean? What is Viva? Like question and answer? I'm a little bit confused by what you're asking. So the way the giveaway is going to work is if you do win the giveaway, I will ask you a question based on the video that I put out. So the most recent video that I put out, talking about the trap, 20-year trap. That's what the video is gonna, the questions are gonna consist of. And if you answer the question correctly, it'll be a simple question. So it's not gonna be like something super hard, but it's gonna be a question that only somebody who watched the video can answer. And then from there, I will basically, you just give me your account information, I'll log into the game, and then I'll get the stuff for you. You're so right about AC Odyssey, spot on. I was trying to remember why it's so familiar. Yeah, kind of off topic, but kind of like the ground textures for some reason. Oh, I mean, hey, it looks good. Let me see. Okay, so let me get these flowers. Map. Collection spot. Okay. So I guess I picked up the flowers already. I didn't even realize it. I guess they're those purple flowers. Let me see. Oh, oral question and answering is called Viva in India. Oh, okay, got you. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm going to... Okay. Yeah, I mean, it'll just be like if you don't have to say it orally, no. It's more so just like you type it. I'll ask you a question like Discord DM or something. I'll be like, okay, answer this question, and then you type out the answer. That's what's gonna happen. It's not oral. You don't need to be on the video. I mean, or like in an audio call. It's just I'll ask the question to you in a DM, and then you respond to the question in text. Make it very simple. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely given the Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Odyssey was like one of my favorites, man. I'm telling you, the amount of time that I spent just running around that world exploring, it was so fun. All right, so this is the town that was built, from my recollection. Yeah, where is that the pod that the Sentinel arrived in? And if it is, or if it's like the remains of the pod, it looks like there's a sword over there. Yeah, but yeah, I like this vibe. This is it looks really good. Okay, more flowers, nice. Bamboo iris. Oh yeah, it's a fleur-de-lis. That checks out actually. There we go. Shout out to the music. Yeah, honestly, just taking it all in, man. Just honestly taking it all in. That's one of the things, like, it's like the plus and the minus, you know, of streaming, because it's just like you really want to like take your time, and so you have to make sure you're like, 'cause like if it was up to me, y'all, I would just sit here and I would just like, just gotta look, you know? Like imagining what's gonna happen up there in the city. Oh gosh. This is the thing for me, like this, when it comes to the game, it's like story, music, art, you know what I'm saying? And then on top of all of that, the combat is insane. Well, it's really, it's solid. Like it's really good. It's really good. To say insane might not be the exact term, but it's really good. Top right now, match pretty close. Okay, the blue flurry is good. Leaderboard, no real surprise. Vulcan mining. Speaking of the bow of legions, I've heard some whispers lately. So they're talking about the different teams for that are competing right now. First temple got Verena, at least was early. Hey, nice happy feet. Kind of sounds like what happened with me. I got Verena in my first temple too, and then I got Carthethiya in the second temple. All in all, 6 pulls apart. Hello, good sir. Have you encountered any suspicious individuals lately, especially Septimonian? What's that now? The deep what? The Order of the Deep, the Sentinel. Have you come across any Septimonians discussing that topic? What's a deep Sentinel? Never mind. Is this like a cop? Is this like the Royal Guard or whatever in Septimont? They're like, hey, look, nobody's coming over here talking about the Order of the Deep, right? Oh, cool. Okay. The plushie game plays different music here, y'all. I'm not gonna lie, I actually prefer the music that they're playing here. To be 100% honest. Yeah, it looks gorgeous. Absolutely. I'm late, but what you rate Carthethiya 1 out of 10? So far, it's still like I'm still trying to understand the character as a whole. But I mean, to be honest, like, shoot, for my purposes, like the type of character, like gameplay that I enjoy, I would say she's like a solid. Sheesh, man. Like, and I'm not even getting the full experience because, you know, she's not leveled up, and you know, the amount of damage you do does translate to fun to a degree, because like the kit could be cool, but like if you're doing the rotation a billion times and it feels like it takes forever to kill something, that can like affect how you feel about something. I love the this NPC looks cool with the short hair. I like that. The outfit is actually nice too, for real, for real. I like his outfit actually. I like the kind of like the skin cut type thing underneath with the kind of the flowy thing on top. I like that a lot actually. But yeah, I would say she's probably right now, I would rate her like an 8.5 out of 10. But when I feel like the power behind it, right, and all those attacks, and I understand her kit better, it could easily go to a 9. 9 times out of 10 it'll probably be a 9, 9.5, something like that. Like, she's really solid. Like, it's really cool. She's got a lot of things going for her. I mean, even when I consider, like, I'm trying to be conservative when I say 8.5, to be honest with you. I'm trying to be conservative. Just because, like I said, there's still aspects that I haven't done yet, but yeah, generally speaking, she's just really good. True, we've yet to see them do anything like that yet. Wait, you know what I love for Wuwa to do? When something happens in the story, there's a permanent impact to the map. Like if Carthethiya fought the Threnodian, she literally splits Renacita in half. There are real casualties. Oh yeah, 50 pulls, nice. Well, I mean, technically we do have something like that in the game already. It's not like as big of a thing, but like technically when you do that quest, right? Where is it? The wings open up, right? Oh, pull me. Oh, life, I've heard you made it to Septimont. Mind visiting these coordinates? I just sent you when you have time. Got a few little ones there waiting for you. Oh, that's fun. I like Mr. Pull Me. I like him a lot. He's a cool dude. But yeah, like technically the wings opening up is one thing. Also, technically, Thorncrown rises, the sky changes. And then also in Jinzhou, when you do the Banyan quest, you know, at first it looks like, you know, like polluted with like the white kind of fungus stuff falling from the ground. And then it turns into like a really pretty tree. Also, it happened a couple times in Jinzhou actually. not in terms of like the landscape.
So good.
It's more so like, and I guess if you're specifically talking about landscape changing, then yeah, that would be technically a bit different. But the visuals of the landscape and the effect of the landscape does change from time to time. Because like Morning Ice's Mire, you know, that goes from like uninhabitable to what it turns into. So it just depends on the degree that you're referring to. Yeah, yep, the Inferno Rider area too, where you can actually like, you know, went from the floor is lava to being able to actually, so like there have been visual changes, but if you're talking about like landscape, then yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, so we're over here. Oh, hello. After the carnival, finally something that, okay, the one who claimed the laurel took my family by surprise. I wonder who claimed. Okay, interesting. Might have to come back and see what she's talking about. But yeah, honestly, she's got like an amazing view right here. Morning Ice's Mire was sick as well, yeah. Right, it's the first gotcha. Yeah, so I got S2 Carthethiya with only 80 pulls and Parador blessed my pulls. Hey, nice Frostier. Yeah, I'm about to say we have S2 Carthethiya as well. Mind you, I used the stuff, you know, Afterglow, Coral, and we ended up getting her. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I probably have one of the best pulls for Carthethiya probably out of anybody in this patch right now. Like, it's kind of hard to beat getting Carthethiya in 6 pulls. You know, somebody's gonna be like, actually, I got her in 4. And I say 6 because technically, you know, like, you're like, okay, to be fair, I did lose the 50-50, but I lost it in 6. Losing it in 6 and then winning it in 6, that's kind of crazy. Not saying there's not going to be somebody who gets it. I mean, technically, I guess if you're Bidex, he got it in 10 pull. So I guess Bidex did beat me. Peak is when you swap between her 2 forms, like quick swap. Now that sounds, yeah, that is actually cool. You can swap between her 2 forms. So that's another level of it. And once again, it's just like, I'm trying to be conservative right now. But yeah, she's really cool. All right, let's see. You don't like collecting those, Frosty? I actually do. Let's say, for me personally, I enjoy collecting stuff around the map. Ooh, so this is what it looks like. You get one of the things I appreciate too. You see this, everybody? The colors of the map, how light it is versus how dark it gets. This means there's a lot of you know, like a lot of depth. There's like a lot of variance in terms of the geography, or is it topography or whatever. But yeah, like when it's really light, that means it's high, and then it gets dark further down. So yep, there's a lot of depth here, which is really nice. I'm about to say, yeah, we came in through here, and as you can see, this is the bridge. And I don't know, like, wait a second, hold up, pause. You see this bridge right here? Did it used to go through the mountain? How did it connect? Did it like go through the mountain and connect like through it? Or did the bridge like, I'm kind of confused about how that was supposed to work. Because we see there's a bridge right here on this side, and like it goes across, and I guess would connect right here or something like that. I don't know. I'm not sure how that was supposed to work. Hey, what's up, D? Guess I'll have Carthethiya on 2 accounts. Oh, are those more cubes? I see. Oh no, I don't like. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Your favorite restaurant hired a new chef. The food tastes even better now. Really, I haven't eaten there in ages. I can barely remember what their food tasted like. All right. Let's keep going then. Wouldn't know the type with it. Oh, I told you that friend who pulled you in the other ground betting was setting me up from the start. Sob. Semifinals are tomorrow. Yeah, Beasts Beneath. They're the safest pick. Beasts Beneath. Can you shut it already? You're drowning out the broadcast. I can't even hear the Breen's commentary. All right, let's see what they're talking about.
Ah,
I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated. Folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. That don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure strength.
Actually, after this, we need to go
Most of
farm
the teams in
the
this year's
set.
finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to...
Hey,
All right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to
Oh yeah, I
Septimont.
can use the boxes. You're right.
Your clothes aren't from around here. You from the New Federation?
No, I'm from Hong Kong. Actually, I'm from Black Shores. From the endless void I come. That's funny.
Sounds familiar, but I can't say I know where that is.
New Federation name drop again, by the way. Like we're going to New Federation. But I can't say I know where that is. Okay.
We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
The bridge is for Avenolium, right? Well, I mean, it's there, yeah, but like it. I guess I'm just like it's like it looks like a bridge is leading into a mountain. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, was it ever connected to anything? And if it was, where did it connect to? There's a lot of questions. Mostly get 3 costs and you want 1 cost? Oh, okay. Will you farm the boss too? No, I'm not gonna farm the boss. I can do that like later, because ideally I should get to that part of the story by the end of the week. New Federation, remember that? Yeah.
aye. Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city. Happens every 4 years. All of Septimont's talking about who'll be the next champion. You here for the games too?
Central City, the Griffin's Fortress, the stage of the the fortress, yep. Great Aegon, largest, most influential gladiator arena event, as well as a key economic pillar of the city. Okay.
No. I'm looking for someone.
At this time, that might be tricky. Folks from all over Solaris are flooding into Septimont lately.
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Maybe we've seen him before.
That's why we end up seeing those interesting characters like Tui Yuan and Chisa, because people from all over Solaris are coming to Septimont. It's actually a perfect situation to have these different characters from different places coming in. I had speculated that, like, I didn't even consider the fact of, like, you know, Septimont or Lilyland. I had speculated back in the day. I was like, oh, what if, like, once the carnival is over, we actually have a true carnival that's not like the fake one or whatever, and then a bunch of people come, like Jeja. I mean, it could still happen, right? But at this point, it kind of seems like it won't, because, you know, the carnival, it happens every year. But Jeja could eventually come to maybe next year. They have a carnival. That'd be cool. Like if the carnival becomes like a yearly thing, you know? So yeah, got too excited and now I can't sleep. Oh my gosh. There's some from Huang Long too right after this, and it's not Chuiyuan. I don't know, I'm just checking it out. Maybe I've seen them before. Ask about Cartethiya.
Can't say I've seen anyone like that around.
First stop, ferries heading to the Capitoline Hills. Okay.
Most Raganesi we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith. If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
After Cartwheel,
Yeah, the music is good.
These frequencies merged. She got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
Is that a dog? Ask about the half-human, half-lion creature.
Half-human, half-lion creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe? That's gotta be the guardian echo of Septimont. Our lioness of glory, Arsinosa.
Can you tell me more about this guardian echo?
So look, you see that guardian echo of U-term, and this is why I say it's okay if you call Joy a girl. You can call, it doesn't necessarily matter, but I'm just gonna call Joy she, because like it sounds like a she, you know, like there's a woman voice actor. And yeah, it's an it, right? But they literally just call it an echo a she. Since her genesis, she stood watch over the city of Septimont. Well, I mean, I guess you could say because of the half human. Maybe that's the logic. I'll give them that. I'll grant them that. Maybe it's because it's half human. But actually, no, it's an echo. It just looks human. It's still an echo. That doesn't change what it is. It's not literally fused into stone form of a, yeah, it's in the form of half human, half lion, but it's still an echo. So I maintain my point. The music and vibes gives a very different feeling. Yeah, exactly. People refer to boats and stuff as she since old times. Exactly. It's like, it's not that deep. Like long story short, it's not that deep. Born of battle cries and laughter, fused into the stone form of mighty half human. Since her genesis, she stood watch over the city of Septimont. Okay, cool.
Oh, gladly. See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage tacit discords. Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa.
Interesting, okay.
She was born from the battle's roar and the fierce bellows of pride.
As the guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon. To earn her blessing is the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
One of the things that I'm most interested in is like the Griffin. This is supposed to be the Griffin's fortress, but like we never hear about the Griffin. They're really like hyping up Arsinosa, but like saying nothing about the Griffin. Casual Dre, oh my gosh, the lore, we eating good. I didn't have to swipe 100. That's what's up. So those are for Loba funds. Hey, I feel you. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy that I got Cartethiya as quickly as I got her too, because now I can just focus on Lupa. Because I had to get her, Lupa, I'm trying to think. Yeah, her and Lupa. So I got Chacona, Cartethiya, and Lupa. It was like 3 back to back. So I was like, man. But fortunately, my pulls have been honestly insane. I'm not even lying. Like, Chacona was normal. I won 50-50. I got Roshia in 26. And then I got Cartethiya 18 pulls later after losing the 50-50 to Verena and 6 pulls. And then, you know, eventually getting Cartethiya 6 more pulls. But yeah, I'm happy because it was about to be rough. Hopefully Lupa is as good. And then, you know, yeah, hopefully Lupa, the pulls for Lupa are similarly good. And then I can just save for whoever else, I don't know, Augusta or Juno or something. To earn her blessing is the highest honor Septimonian could hope for. Okay.
But why would Cartethiya take on Septimont's guardian echo?
If you want to see her, just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Colosseum in the city. But don't dawdle. Get a ticket now, or you'll miss out.
As for that order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Clay! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Clay and Edwin, all right.
Ah, right. We best be off. If you want to see the fights, follow this path to the arena. The ticket booth's just up ahead.
On my rogue ally? Okay, stunned with the ROG ally. Oh yeah, we can look at Lupa, you're right. Let's check out Lupa real quick. I just remembered that you can do that.
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well?
Isn't that interesting? Like, what does this mean about echoes, man? I mean, I guess when it comes, since everything is made of frequencies, it doesn't have to like mimic biological life, I guess. I mean, to be fair, there were echoes in Raguna in the Alvarado Vault that were basically like bank teller thingies or whatever, like ATM machines. So I guess this isn't that weird, but like even the ATM, well, yeah, it did have like a digital face. All right, fair enough. I'm here. I'm with you. You know what? That's actually something very
unstable,
interesting.
As if something else is interfering. Strange. It's just like Abby said.
Oh gosh, this is it. This is it. Yeah, because Abby was like, I can't, something. Oh, is that like, you see that light around it? Yo, is the Griffin doing this? I mean, there are car echoes in Jinzhou too. Yeah, yeah. What, were those echoes, D? I thought they were just autonomous cars. No, hold up, pause. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. If you're talking about the thing that like has like the little pincer things or whatever. If that's what you're talking about, that's an echo inside of a car. That's not an echo that is a car. I was gonna say maybe the griffin's existence interferes with the echoes. It's weird though, that'd be strange. It must be it doing it intentionally. If it's the griffin, of course. I was gonna, yeah. Not gonna lie, the cloud also reminds me of Joy's pod. The cloud? What cloud? It's unstable as something else is interfering. It's just...
I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
Like the accents of this game, it really hits for me with the accent diversity. Hopefully skin diversity will be a thing too. Yeah, I mean, at some point in the game's life cycle, yes. Oh, you're talking about the circles. Yes, the circles do remind you of Joy's pod, correct. That, or not so much the pod, but like the way it traveled or whatever, like the, kind of like the little gateway that it traveled. But there's like, if you look in the bottom right over here, oh wait, I forgot, I'm not using my thing. So if you look in the bottom right, you can also see something, look, I can show you, that looks exactly like the little rings on Mount Firmament. I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down exactly where. I would think the sky also looks similar to Thorn Crown Rises.
Boss, you're looking so serious.
Oh!
And
Ooh.
you are...
This is a 4-star. It has to be a 4-star.
Me? I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Wuthering.
Mengzhou, that's another place in Honglong. Yo, this has gotta be a 4-star. This has gotta be a 4-star. Mengzhou, yeah, so you know, Jinzhou, Mengzhou, there's basically like a bunch of things with Zhou at the end. Hold on, I got y'all, because I have a picture for it. Where is that picture at? Where's the picture at? Okay, so there's Jinzhou, Zhaozhou, Mengzhou, Rongzhou, Chongzhou, Fengzhou, Yuzhou or Yuezhou, and then the capital city is Mingting. So yeah, but interesting enough, yeah, Mingzhou. Okay, yo, she's gotta be a 4-star. The glass is kind of funny. Oh, let's go! Yo, she has headphones on? What? Just call me Wuthering. Yeah, okay, view term. One of the 6 major cities in Honglong, renowned for its abundant waterways, thriving greenery, and enchanting landscapes. There's commerce and Taoism thrive. There, commerce and Taoism thrive and coexist in perfect harmony. Mengzhou. Okay, I'm excited. Yeah. We can have a 4-star? No way. In 2025? Yeah, it's one of the major cities. Yep. Glasses is kind of funny. And they say we got no world building. Bruh, don't get me started. Do not get me started. If there's still a pod for Imperator, where do you think it would be? There's also the name for the cities of Honglong on the wiki. Yeah. That's what I was doing. Actually, I took a picture from the wiki. But the pod for Imperator, I can show you where it landed. It's like right across the way, because this town that we're in right now was built based on that thing. So just call me Wuthering. Okay.
Exorcism, talisman divination,
Hey!
fortune telling. You name it, I bling it.
I bling
So,
it.
You wanna try a luck bar?
I like it. Your luck bot? She even got like the little
How did you
accent.
know my name?
I like this.
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou.
Hey, Jianshin.
She trained with the same master before me.
Trained with the same
We've got
master?
history.
Okay.
Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you.
I like her accent too.
So I hear you're looking for someone?
She's gotta be a 4-star.
Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in Renacita is not good.
Oh.
The tea is trapped underwater, not good flow. No luck now, bad sign. You should be careful, boss. You show up and the stars change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
Interesting. The stars changed. Well, she is like, oh, okay, interesting. We meet Booling in the story. Of course you know who that is. Interesting. Yo, Booling is pretty sick. So that right there, this is where the Imperador fell. Right in front of us, where we're looking right now. This is where Imperador fell. That's the rings. Now where Imperador's pod is a totally different question. These pods are probably like really hot commodities now that I think about it though. Like people are probably like, the people of Jinzhou are like so simple in terms of their lifestyle that they're like, yeah, we don't really care. But I guarantee you people who know what it is, can I wonder you the great wonders of the Sentinel Imperador? Oh wait, are you like somebody, wait, you don't look like you're from Jinzhou, but you're talking about the Sentinel. Uh-oh, let's see how this conversation goes. But yeah, those pods are probably really hot commodities in most places. The Sentinel, why? Only Raganessis like to bring that up. I've only recently come across a few tales of Impera myself, and I believe they're worth sharing with everyone if only we could follow their guidance. Wait, guidance? Not interested. The Sentinel is that big, scary, and powerful being, right? It deserves the respect, sure, but as for the guidance, I'd rather listen to our F4. You see, I think there's some confusion with the way that they worded this stuff, because I think it's this concept of like belief versus knowledge. Because when you say like, I don't believe in the Imperador, I guess I get that, but it's like, that doesn't mean they don't understand that it exists. They do understand that it exists. They just don't have faith in it. It's like I said, it's just like respect. Like, yep, I know it's the big scary thing that led us to Jinzhou, to Renacita, but we don't really treat it like a god or anything. I'd rather listen to our E4. Who knows, maybe she could take Imperador out on a hunt sometime. So wait, is that the Griffin's name? E4 or F4? Y'all, this is so, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. The fact she has headphones, so different. Yeah, I like the headphones too. Oh, what are you talking about? And it seems like they're probably like a very like commercial district, because it said Taoism and commerce they meet. So it might be a pretty technologically advanced place, likely. What are you talking about? The Sentinel's power extends far beyond our comprehension. Whoa, hold your horses, lady. Something's not right about you. Is she like in disguise? Yo, look, she looks mad. She looks mad. Yo, that's crazy. She's not happy. She said, nah, bro, you're not about to come over here and do that. Wait, in the pod, what Carthethiya was trying to destroy at the start? No. I don't believe that's what we were looking at, no. I'm about to say, it just said destroy the, whatchamacallit? I don't believe it said pod. I can check real quick. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, so it says go to the location of the experimental unit, collapse the experimental unit, destroy the pipes. It just says experimental unit. It does not say pod. I love that I can just do that with the YouTube stream. I can just like go back and check. How dare you change the topic, acknowledge the truth that there is no greater existence than Imperador. This is so funny that she's like looking angry. I love it. Yo. Like you can watch in real time her face get mad. Let me see. Oh, because we should believe, yeah. Guidance not interested. I'd rather listen to it for take it out on the hunt sometime. And then she gets mad. Oh, what are you talking about? Y'all, they give it. Ladies and gentlemen, in Wuthering Waves, we are getting expressions on NPCs in the open world. This is not a cutscene. This is just, you know, they're just doing their thing. And apparently, yeah, we can get it's not only just the bodily movements, but also facial expressions. W patch. That's sick. That's actually really cool. Got you, Kyoko. Rest well. I will see you. It's the order in disguise. Well, it might be. Insane NPC, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, they respect it. They don't worship it. Exactly. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming through, Kyoko. Rest well. I'll be streaming all week. Yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow morning. I should say at 12 o'clock, but I don't know. I'm so excited. We might stream sooner. But, you know, you'll get the notifications if you have the bell rung and all that stuff. So, yeah, rest well. Nah, IDK, wouldn't you guys rather all NPCs look exactly the same and not emote? You know what? That's a fair point. since a person came out of it and Threnodian used a pot to make
Today's
Cartethiya.
story
That's what
is
some shit. Oh wait.
the great battle between a righteous knight
And the wicked Threnodian.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, it doesn't look like a pod to me. Does a pod kind of denote it needs to be like circular or something? I could be wrong, or like, yeah, like circular to a degree. That didn't seem to be a pod, I guess is my point. Maybe it is though. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it. What we do know is that, yeah, Cartethiya came out of the pod. So in essence, the question is like, wherever it was, the Threnodian knew where it was, I guess, at one point. Okay, so go to the arena. Ask Septimonians about their opinion of the Sentinel. Ask Septimonians about their opinion of the Lioness of Glory. Okay. All right, so let's ask old boy what he thinks. Ask about Arsinosa.
You want to know about Arsinosa? She's the heart of our land. If you visit the downtown area on Capitoloni Hill, you'll see it for yourself. The Griffon statues are everywhere.
Why does it sound like they're not saying Capitoline? It's like Capitolonine.
If you visit the downtown area on Capitoloni Hill, you'll see it for yourself.
Yeah, they're like
The Griffon
Capitoloni.
statues are everywhere.
That's not what how it's spelled though.
They've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them, but we've always respected their strength and bravery.
The statues? They fought the statues?
In Septimont, strong emotional frequencies tend to settle within things. That's how Arsinosa came to be. She was once just a Griffon statue, but the people's burning desire for victory transformed her into Septimont's Eodicus echo.
Eodicus. Now that was proper.
It's a kind of testament to our will.
This is why, like I said, this is why I like, because we're learning new things about how echoes can be created and formed. Did you get her? Yeah, I got her. Dynamite, I got her. It was kind of crazy how I got her. Excuse me. I just got Roshia. I won my 50-50 on Roshia. It's an insane story. So basically, I got Chacona. I think I won 50-50 for her. Then I ended up winning 50-50 for Roshia in 26 pools. Then after that, I was like, it was like 6 pity. And it's like 6 in basically. I did a 10 pull. 6 pulls later, I got Verena. And then I did another 10 pull, and 6 pulls later, I got Cartethiya. So basically, it was like 2 10 pulls, and we lost and won back to back. It was crazy. It's kind of a testament to our will.
I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septimont not long after Arsinosa was born.
Okay.
It's said they even met her. I can't help but wonder what happened. As the Sentinel's fellow warriors, we Septimontians pay heed to their actions.
Okay, so yeah, like we respect the Sentinel.
But after that, it was the last time the Sentinel came to Septimont.
And that's interesting too, right? Because it's just like you don't even come by to say hi, you know? So like, why, you know, like, yeah, we respect you, but like, we don't really have like reverence. We don't see you, you know? And it's interesting because I imagine when they say ancient times, right? This had to be more than just 20 years ago, right? Before the Dark Tide happened. So, yeah, interesting. Wonder why.
Maybe they saw we could handle things on our own and decided to entrust the city to our ancestors.
Possibly.
If that's the case, it's a grand honor, don't you think?
Yep, exactly.
Arsinosa. She will stand watch over our land now and forever.
Frosty, you're crazy. Wait, did he say she will stand over our land? Hold up, pause. Let me check that out. Arsinosa, she will stand watch over our land now and forever. Okay, got you. Maybe they can. So he's still talking about Arsinosa though. He's not saying anything about the Griffin,
Today's
right?
story is
I'm not tripping, correct?
the great battle between a righteous knight
and the wicked
Let me
Drenodian.
see. I've heard the Sentinel
And the
came to
victor
Septimont
is
not long ago
cartethiya the
when
knight.
Arsinosa was born. Yeah, like not long after Arsinosa was born. Like saying nothing about the Griffin. This is so interesting. Talk to the other NPCs, and you'll get the answers. Yeah, no, I'm sure, Asriel, I will. It's just, yeah, it's interesting. Because I do want to like do the story for the most part. Like, obviously, I'll do like the deep dive, talking to every single NPC in existence at one point, but I do want to kind of focus on the story. Yo, this little Griffin is so adorable. Oh my gosh. This little dude. Gosh, this is cute. This is a cute little dude. I'm not by myself, right? I can't possibly be by myself. Anybody not thinking this is cute is heartless. I'm sorry. I refuse. But I will say this. Look away, because I have to test this out. I have to test this out, y'all. Look away. Oh, some of the NPCs over there are talking about the Boolean, I think. True. We need one of those as companion for Overworld. Agreed. Yeah. Look away. All right. Maybe it's gonna, the shot might go straight through. The shot might go straight through, but we have to test it, okay? Close your eyes. I'm doing this. 3, 2, 1. Okay, there you go. It's cute because it doesn't have thin eyes like the other one. Exactly, D. That's how Miss Life felt. She was like, no, this thing got like a billion eyes. I can't. Okay, so yeah. Oh, look at these chairs. There's chairs like this in Raguna too, but this looks like wings. This looks like wings. That's interesting. Septimont Tribune special issue. Oh. Special issue offers a detailed look at the legendary figures who once shone brightly in the history of Septimont. From Fabius to Attilius to Valeria, tales of the hero of heroes occupy half the pages. The remaining half pays tribute to those who never wore a crown, yet gave everything for the glory of Septimont. Many met their end in the hunting grounds, names like Terriculus, Magna, and Taurus, lost to time, yet remembered still. In contrast to the lyrical prose favored by Reganesi writers, the style here is bold and unadorned, yet the punchy words always evoke the most epic imagery. Though born of the same origin, the voices of Renacita's Isles have long diverged in art and expression. Okay. So from those to those, the Tales of Heroes occupy half the pages. All right. And then the other half, people who didn't wear crowns. Many met their end in the hunting grounds, names like these people. So when it says didn't wear crowns, does that mean like they weren't nobility? So like the top was nobility, the bottom was people who were not nobility, but they still achieved greatness? There's a contrast to lyrical prose. They like more punchy styles. Does that mean the Septimonians like rap music? There was a gladiator who lost his family and remained undefeated for a whole year. Okay, a whole year, that's incredible. Tell me more. Do you want to hear the story about a gladiator who arm wrestled an echo? All right. Like I said, we'll come back to this stuff a little bit later. Ooh, hello. And look who it is.
Well,
Lupa.
Who's also got an eye for
Hey,
inspiration.
yo, what if Lupa gets a skin like this, y'all? She gets like a more gladiator or like a more like Roman or Greco-Roman skin. That'd be cool. They might actually like rap, yeah. Oh, to the tide with it. That friend who pulled you to the ground. Okay, got you. All right. Oh, they're talking about Buling, yeah. Just like one of our priestesses. She could be. Oh, you're talking about Buling, saying that she's similar to the priestess. Too bad she vanished like that. I was asking her. Yo, they said so much so fast. That was so fast. Okay, we're gonna talk to this NPC, but I need to see what that. Load of nonsense, but it felt like it might be true, right? I swear she could see the outcome just like a priestess. She said she was from Mingzhou, didn't she? People from the Huanglong have some secrets up their sleeve. Too bad she vanished. Okay. I got the majority of that conversation. Felt like it might be true, right? I swear it's like she could see the outcome just like one of our priestesses. She said she was from Mingzhou, didn't she? People from Huanglong do have some strange tricks up their sleeve. And too bad we couldn't talk to her because, too bad she just vanished like that. I was about to ask her about my family next. Okay, interesting. She was giving me Chung Yoon vibes from
Now presenting
bro.
a poem of finale.
All right, there we go. Ask about the Sentinel and Raguna. All right.
To us Septimontians, they are a strong comrade in arms. They're also the guide who led us to our new homeland. Like the Ragonese, our ancestors were displaced and forced to sail through stormy seas. But I think that was a test of our strength. It tempered our bodies and minds, teaching us that humanity itself is the true hero of Septimont. Only the strongest can stand beside the Sentinel and fight. Without the blood spilled and sweat shed, Septimont would have known no peace, no stability.
Great voice acting, by the way.
But the Ragonese lost their way, treating the Sentinel like some kind of divinity.
Interesting.
They forget it's the strength of people that counts.
They said the Ragonese are the ones that lost their way.
An easy escape.
They forgot it's strength of the people that counts. That's just cowardice and easy escape.
Here, if we build statues, it's to honor the heroes of the hunt. Although, I've heard things are changing over there in Laguna lately.
All right, interesting. So yeah, they look at the Ragonese as like, yeah, those guys are weird, man. Those guys are weird. Buying that skin? Oh, yeah, they did. Maybe champions of the tournament thingy? Yeah, that'd be cool. Probably Juno's a priestess because she could do prophecy from what we've seen on the trailer. Yeah, no, I think that's probably her. Juno's the priestess, I agree. Or I need to see Augusta with a gladiatorial outfit. I mean, you don't think that, Azra, you don't think that what she has on right now? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, they were more similar in the very beginning. Correct. They were very similar. I'm sure they had their own quirks, but after the Dark Tide, they both went in different directions. All right, let's see. What are y'all talking about? I like her hair. Come now, I feel bad seeing you like this. Look, I'll find a way to get you inside the city. You can stay at my house and I'll take you where you want to go. No, my father swore an oath after our house lost that tournament and was forced to leave the city in disgrace. Unless we find another gladiator capable of entering the finals and rightfully earning our acceptance, no member of our house will ever set foot in the city. Your father's as stubborn as he ever was. Nobody's getting through that thick skull of his. Or nothing's getting through. All right. All right. Let's see. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. So I need to figure out... Oh, gosh, where is it? I just want... Oh, shoot, it's right there. It's right there. Are we going there, actually? Shoot, maybe we just go there. I'm trying to find... I guess, yeah, we have the boxes. I mean, that is true, but... Is it all the way over here? Bro, why the heck is it all the way over here, man? I just wanted to do the thing, man. I just wanted to do the thing. To be honest, that direction probably is Theroni influence. Like, I was trying to not have to look at the map too hard. I mean, I know eventually we'll get to that stuff anyway, but... Just wanted to sing. Because... Ooh. Oh gosh, the sky. We're here. The sky. It's calling. Okay, music. Okay. Underground casino in Septimont.
Guide me.
I think I recall hearing that too, D. I got a demo for her SIG at 7 Pity Crazy. Hey, nice! I like this music. Oh, man. They're fighting. Oh, and here's this giant statue. This music is hidden though. So it's likely over here. Okay, cool. This looks like this is probably where the thing is. Am I pointing in the right direction? Yep. Okay. Not too bad. I just didn't want to explore too much of the place, so we had a little glimpse of one part of it. We heard some music. But oh gosh, this isn't good. Okay. Might need to start over here.
Nice and easy. Ojo.
Let's see. Let's see. What happens if I do this?
Purge the impure.
Okay. Just curious. All right. We should be able to make it from here. Also got our S3 from around 27k asteroids, so not a bad day. Yeah, but I say I'm gonna stick with S2. I think. Like S3 obviously would be cool, but Lupa, Lupa. Enough said. But enjoy. Do you have Chacona as well? Let's see. The direction is Therodian influence? Yeah, actually, you're right. The direction is very much Therodian influence.
I can fly too.
Specifically. What is this? Is that like a fox with a weird tail? Looks like a fox with a weird tail. All right, let's see. Interesting. Okay, I'm telling y'all, it's not like I want to do this all the time, but like, you know, science. Okay, these are some interesting statues. These are some interesting statues. All right. All right, we're here. We made, oh, hello. And we got these guys. Interesting. Okay.
Annihilation.
I'm about to say, I don't know who the bets for this this thing is supposed to be, but you know, we're gonna make it work.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls.
You're not about to tell me that all I have to do is fight these dragons, are you? Surely that's not the case.
Thanks for watching.
Okay, I'm about to say. Oh gosh, these guys look, you know, they look so cool, right? I'm joking. They look like nightmare people. Oh, the sound that it's making though? You can keep that, bro. You can keep all of that.
Solo time. A perfect call.
Can I just get Lupa because of her Lova? Yeah, that's why fortunately I am gonna be, you know, I have a 2 accounts, so I can not have to worry about that too much.
Such is their blessing. A true form.
All right.
Revealed at last.
Say sorry.
Sounding the death knell.
I think I messed up.
Heavens, descend.
I think I messed up.
Their sword
Ouch.
shall not be shattered.
Okay, we made it. We made it, and she didn't die, so that's cool. This place looks crazy. It really does. All right. Yeah, it really does. So
hopefully this helps.
Parasaur. All right, nice.
Purging all evil. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises. I
Here we go.
am the tempest.
I'm I'm just like, is this enough healing? I don't know if this is enough healing.
The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
Thanks for watching.
Okay, there we go.
Now presenting.
Maybe level her up first. Epic quick release
finale.
combat. All you hear is Tata. Yeah, I know, right? Oh wait, this is a mistake. This was a huge mistake actually.
Be gone, wicked soul.
Because I didn't get her outro.
You won't.
Such as that.
Well, we're here now.
Repent.
Is my arrow rover even built? I think so. I have to check.
Time. Rise and crash.
The haunting whisper.
My blade.
Alright, there we go.
Purge all evil.
Oh, so did it hit? It looks like it sort of hit, but not a lot.
Calls, waves follow.
I have to check to see how much arrow rover is built. For what it's worth, we're just having fun right now. I also wonder, is this like one of those like
This helps.
arrow resistant type things? This is a big field, honestly. Like just generally speaking, this is a really big field.
Annihilation. Keep it together.
Okay.
The wicked will face wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Wind rises.
Here we go. All right.
This helps.
Thanks for watching.
What she said. Beautiful. I'm about to say, what is the arrow
Divinity made to
rover's?
see the future of the
Where are
world,
his
but I
abilities?
doubt they can predict which
Oh,
song people will
yeah.
play tomorrow.
There we go. That would be helpful. What is this? Yeah, so I need to level up arrow rover stuff still. Let's see. Does this? Yeah, healing, ultimate. Okay. Skill as well. Is that mid-air attacks? What do they heal based off though? Forte. Cloudburst, dance, healing. Okay, so Forte and ultimate. Got you. Forte, ultimate, and skill. Oh, you know it's hot too? Did you get her weapon? Yeah, I did. Also, I still say that Gladiator stuck in the crystal is not an NPC. So yes, I think it's an NPC. If Gladiator stuck in the crystal ends up being a 4-star, I guess she just doesn't look like a 4-star to me.
Mind the tempo.
Maybe I'm just tripping, but she just doesn't. I don't see it.
The divinity.
I'm down
there for
to
everyone.
see it, but I just don't see it right now.
Be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Yeah, so let
Leaving
me.
the past behind.
There we go. There we go. About to say these are for Cartethiya too. I'm not gonna like level them all up right now, though. I can do that later off stream. But yeah, heal, please. Please and thank you. All right, there we go. Strong hunch. Hey, listen, you know I'm down. Like, you do not have to convince me to want more. She looks like a 4-star character. She is playable. But you do not have to convince me to want more 4 stars at all. So if she's playable, I would be very happy. All right, let's see. There we go. Beautiful. All right, need some more of that, and then also skill. Let's see. I guess we're doing it. I guess we're doing it. Let's do that. There we go. Who's not a 4-star? Sorry. The gladiator looking NPC, like with the, like the bluish hair that we saw kind of like do that weird little phase turn into Lupa, supposedly. That was, yeah, that. To be fair, neither does our boy Electro Michael Jackson, and anyone could be a 4-star. Electro Michael Jackson? Wait, what? What? Who are you disrespecting right now? Electro Michael Jackson? Are you talking about Sheng Liao? You're not out here disrespecting my boy. NPC and a half. You want Wu? Bro, okay. Like okay. I see what you're saying. As disrespectful as it is, but okay. Okay. I'll level up the normal attacks later. That's crazy. Be fair, neither does our boy. Okay. Ill, not playing DNA. Ill, disgusting. You're right. DNA too. Yeah, no, I don't know how we're gonna do DNA, y'all. I don't know how we're gonna do DNA. I don't know. Maybe like tomorrow night we could do DNA, maybe. Because we're gonna do Wuthering Waves majority of the time, but I do need to download DNA. Thanks, Kat. I'm not gonna lie to you, Kat. No, I almost forgot. If you had not said something, I might have actually forgot. Skip it. I am not skipping it. How's the new Wuwa patch? Lovely. Absolutely lovely. I mean, so far anyway, obviously, but or give me the ban. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. But yeah, we're gonna do DNA. We're gonna try out DNA. I'll probably do it later. Sheesh, I am running out of these things like nobody's business. But it's okay. I know I have a bunch of like boxes full of these as well, so we'll make it work. I need 5 of these. Yeah. For the time being, anyway. All right, there we go. And oh, my bad. Any excuse to level these up is good for me. Lost 50-50 on Cardi, got Verena nice, and then I won Cardi in the next 20 pulls, so pity was less than 20. Cat, I actually had a similar thing. Devs, listen for real. I had a similar thing happen to me. So I was 6 pity. I had just got Roshia in 26 pulls. I was 6 pity in, and I ended up getting Verena after 6, or 6 more basically. So I got to 12, and I got Verena, and then I got Cartethiya in another 6 pulls. So yeah, Dev listens for real. Apparently, I have a Dev account, and I didn't even know it. Apparently, I have a Dev account, and I didn't even know it. Yeah, it was insane. It was insane. Like I got S5 Roshia after 26. I won 50-50 on Chacona, got Roshia in 26 pulls, 50-50. Lost after 6 extra pulls, so 12 in all from Roshia, and then got Cartethia after 6 pulls from there. So yeah, it's you know, yeah, can't be mad. Can't be mad.
A perfect now presenting a poem of finale.
Perish. Yeah, I like this. I like this. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Oh god, it's the damage. Okay, this isn't good. I gotta get used to this.
Atonement.
Oh, she can like kind of glide in the air though. That's cool.
Sounding the death knell.
Yeah, we're dead. She didn't start with full health, to be fair. So, dang, I need to make some revival materials. I need to make some revival materials. Rare footage of me getting what you call it? Rare footage of me caught lacking.
The wicked.
But you know, Rover's not gonna let that slide.
I am the Tempest.
Okay, got you, Cat. Rare? Yes, rare. Absolutely.
Perfect chord.
Absolutely. All right, let's see. There we go. Confirm. And then we'll head back over here. Oh, look, Colosseum Olympidos. All right, there we go. She's back. See, like nothing ever happened. All right, what's this about? What's all this then?
Power to split and merge matter.
Is there something that I missed? Oh yeah, Verena.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
So we have S2 Verena. Skill additionally grants 1 photosynthesis energy and 10 Okay, nice. So like that helps with rotations. Dope, dope. What's also nice about this team too, everybody, I just thought about it. This team is actually really good in the game for a reason that people don't even consider. You now officially have 3 like premium teams to go into Tower of Adversity with.
Oh, smells so good.
Because normally you'd have to like, you know, oh wow, okay, I didn't see this coming. Mixing honey and bread. Wait, did she just make honey buns or something? Did Cartethiya just invent honey buns? She the gladiator girl for Lova said will be the harbinger of the dark tide here? Question mark. What are you talking about, Derpy? Is she the gladiator girl? You talking about the 4-star thing? Or you talking about Lupa? I still need to finish Raguna's storyline. Really, Dynamite? Yeah, you gotta get that done. And you can check out my lore videos
Today's
while
story
you're at
is
it.
the great battle between a righteous knight
And the wicked Threnodier.
Yeah. Oh, juke, kill him.
and the victor is Cartethiya the knight.
Exactly. That's how you do it, y'all. That's exactly how you do it. Okay, let's see what do we have, everybody?
Split.
I need to go to the box, right? Overlord class echoes. Use. Wait. I don't understand how to use the boxes. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Bidex, can you help me out with this? Because I really don't. The 4-star? Well, you know, it's kind of confusing. Were they talking about Lupa or were they talking about the yeah, technically yes. Sort of. Frolova said, we don't know if it was actually her that Frolova was talking about or if it was just creative camera work. So it's kind of hard to say right now. It's possible though. Common class echoes. Okay, use. Confirm. Oh wait, that's that. Like, where's the box that I can choose? Wasn't there like a box you can choose? Oh wait, is this it? Lingering to. Oh, this is the box. Click them and select the types of field drop you want. Yeah, this is the box. Okay. So I want Windward Pilgrimage. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Yeah. All right. Cool. I don't normally use these boxes, so you know. W. For us to resolve, list of echoes. Okay. So now we should be able to give Cartethiya a little bit
Power to split and merge matter.
better of a set, but I think still I don't have a 4 cost for it yet, though, it seems. But that's okay. So we want arrow damage. Pilgrim Shell is crazy. The fact, no, oh yeah, of course we're using Capitaneus. Actually, we're gonna make that my since we don't have a 4 cost for this anyway. Yes, there we go. 3 cost, and I guess we just do 3 cost, and a bunch of 1 cost for the time being. HP. Let's see. HP. HP. Hey, we have 3 HPs and 2 arrow damages. Do 1 cost? Yeah. 3, 3, 1, 1, 1. More stats. Upgrade. Unless you're saying something else. She was encased in the dark tide. I jump out from the trailer, Derpy. HP 1 cost gives more HP than HP 3 cost. I was using arrow damage 3 cost though. Let's see, HP percent, heavy attack. Okay, this one isn't like the best, but so are you saying don't use the arrow damage 3 cost and just switch this to HP, like basically make them all HP or something? Because I was using both of these on arrow damage for the time being, at least. Arrow damage is overrated. So wait, none of them Bidex? Are you saying what? To be fair, I don't even have that many. I guess I wouldn't even be able to have the set bonus with the current echoes that I have. I don't have any HP of the other ones, so technically this is my best thing. Triple one. I am using triple one cost. All right, let's see. You want to go 4, 4, 1, 1, 1? Well, yeah, no, but I don't have a 4 cost for this set just yet. Let's see. All right, there we go. Energy regen. Yeah, but we're not necessarily min-maxing right now. We're just putting some stuff out. I'm staying on the other arrow erosion set until I finish farming. That's fair. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll definitely get there. These are just some preemptive stuff. Basic attack, crit rate, nice. Ultimate, I don't know if that's gonna be useful, but you know, we have it. That's cool. All right, arrow damage. Getting crit on the new set, it's gonna take a minute. Yeah, so the modifier though, it's for the 4 cost, right? I mean, it's for the like set bonus. So I guess you won't have to worry about getting that for the time being. HP and energy looks like the only useful things on that one. Okay, well, he's flat HP, but it's still. And then, all right, Capitaneus, we're on Cartethiya, my guy. You know, you and Cartethiya have history. That's your girl. I need you to help me out, okay? Do me a solid, my guy. Do me a solid. Oh my gosh, she did me. Oh my God, she did me a solid, bro. He really did do me a solid. He said, I know what character I'm on right now, and I came to deliver. Let's go. That's how you do it. That's when, hey, that's the dude right there. 8.1 crit rate. That's a lot of crit rate. Because I think 10 is max, right? 13.8 crit damage, solid crit damage, 8.6 HP, and 10% ER. Bro knew exactly who he was on. I love it. You love to see it.
Such is their blessing.
You love to see it. That's the dude, man. All right, so now we have 23,000 HP. Solid, more HP than a built Chacona. Looking good. Looking good. To be honest, since you're S2, I think 4331 might be viable. Save that echo. Got you. Oh, I'm gonna show you. Yeah, I'm saving it anyway. But yeah, legit. Okay, so now that we did this, I'm gonna give Chacona her build back because, you know, seriously, she needs it. Well, she doesn't need it, but like, yeah, I'm gonna give her build back. So let me see. Oh, because my Chacona was doing some insane damage.
The divinity may foresee
yes, a
the
crit
future
rate.
of the world,
all right.
but I doubt they can predict
so we
which
have
song
that.
people will play tomorrow.
Arrow damage, that's solid. Gust of Welkin, that's solid. This one, however, let's see. What are we rocking for 3 costs right now? So we have this one, crit damage, crit rate. This one is crit damage only. I think we were using this one. Do I need the energy though? I don't know. What is this? Energy with crit damage. I feel like, yeah, we're using this. So we'll do that. Crit damage, crit rate. And then this one was attack with crit damage. Energy with crit damage. I feel like, yeah, this is 21% crit damage. Yeah, we're using this. We're definitely, and it has basic attack. Didn't she use basic attack? When I was like, her main thing is basic attacks, and I think even her sequences buff her basic attacks. So yeah, that one's solid. Now for the 1 cost, let's see. Attack, crit rate, ultimate. Okay, we have that one. Crit rate, energy, attack. It really seems like it's just whatever I want, honestly. We have the pick of the litter. Ultimate, energy, crit rate. Let's see. Crit rate, ultimate, attack. I think we'll go with energy. Yeah, we'll go with energy. Oh wait, that's the same echo. I'm tripping. It practically has okay, 8.6 on the ultimate, 7.1, 6.3. Okay, so crit damage, energy. All right, let's just see what we're working with. 60 over 277. I could use more crit rate. So let's see. This one is crit damage. This one's crit damage. This one is crit rate. Yeah, we'll take that then. All right. How do you get Windward 5 out of 5 with 4, 4, 1, 1, 1? 4, 4. I think the Kelpie. The Kelpie is one, I think, and I don't know where the other 4 cost is. The stats being highlighted low-key makes it more satisfying. I 100% agree. Don't you preset for your characters? I need to. I definitely should. You're right. I'll do that right now. Save as preset. Oh my gosh, it's doing that again. Let's see. I don't know what's wrong, but my controller does this thing where if I hit a button preemptively, it makes it to where I can't use the D-pad. I normally can, but it's not always. All right, so Chacona, there we go. 68 over 263. Okay, that's solid. That's solid. That is solid. We'll take that. I'm about to say, does this Gus of Welkin, all resonators in the team? Okay, cool. And okay, haven't opened the game yet. How's the update so far? So far, so good. I love this area. Looks really pretty. As a lore content creator, I am very happy with what we have so far, personally. Ooh.
I can fly too.
Oh wow, yo, that's sick. It just the character, obviously, you know, not everybody's gonna get the character, so I try not to say include the character in the update because not everybody's gonna get Cartethiya. But if you want to get Cartethiya, we're doing a giveaway. It'll be in the pinned comment. But yeah, generally speaking, though, so far so good. We're really in the beginning area. I'm gonna be doing a lot more tomorrow on stream, but we're just kind of exploring the update, kind of seeing like what stuff we have. Are you going to take a look at Lupa before you stream? Oh, thank you, Derpy. I just see, like I said, there's so much. Absolutely going to take a look at Lupa. Absolutely.
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
All right.
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
Let me see, view.
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
Okay. Okay, so Lupa in the armor. Birthplace Renacita, affiliation Septimont. Let's see, normal attacks, basic attack, perform 4 consecutive, heavy attack, consume stamina. All right, Wolf's Gang Gnawing. When she reaches 50 points, her heavy attack is replaced. Oh, that's fun. This attack does not restore Wolf Flame. That is fun. I'm getting Cartwheel even if I have 3 pulls because RNG will be merciful to me. I'm coping. Yeah, like I said, hopefully, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of pulls in this update, like a lot. So that will also be helpful. Yeah, her basic attack looks like it's got a lot going on, which looks exciting. She's got a lot going on with her basic attack. Hurls her wildfire banner at the target. Oh my gosh, she hurls it? She throws her spear? Oh, that's sick. Lock onto a target, dealing fusion damage, restoring 15 points of wolf flame. Okay, nice. And it can be performed in midair. Lupa's about to be insane, y'all. Her forte, casting her skill, heavy attack, ultimate, and dance with the wolf. I don't know, maybe that's like counter, dodge counter. When Wolf Faith reaches 2 points, skill is replaced with that. Okay. Looks like it just transforms a lot of stuff. This is long, so it's probably like she's probably got a lot going on. Already available? No, Ivy Moon. Yeah, there's a lot. Sheesh. Bidex, get ready. Where's the girl with green hair? Girl with green hair. Am I missing something? What girl has green hair? Incoming resonator will have fusion damage amplified. And basic attack damage amplified by 25%, 14 seconds, or yeah, okay, got it. Or until the resonator is switched out. Got it. You can check her out in the gallery, if I recall. Yeah, I'm about to say, what green hair am I?
Time for another adventure?
You said the galley? Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. That's what we're in right now.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
And then her ultimate attack hunt. So, attack the target, deal fusion damage. Performing this attack consumes all Wolf Faith. Restores Wolf Flame. Use basic attacker skill in time to cast her skill. Foe Breaker can be performed in midair, close to the ground. Performing the skill strengthens all resonators in the team within 35 seconds. Yeah, so this is the interesting thing, right? Like, you can use her ultimate and then you can switch off of her. All resonators of the team gain pack hunt effect. If the active resonator is hit or launched into the air, they immediately recover. So it's similar to Shorekeeper. Consider successfully dodge the attack when they are on the ground. Can be triggered up to 3 times. Resonators with pack hunt gain 6% attack, 10% fusion damage bonus when the attack overlord. When they attack overlord class or calamity class targets, if there are 3 fusion resonators in the team, the fusion damage bonus against overlord or calamity class targets. Yo, she's like a really dedicated fusion buffer, it seems. It makes it interesting because I'm like, does that mean like fusion is just going to be like the basic attack attribute? Because if we're thinking about it, like Chisha, you know, she's got like a solid amount of basic attacks in her kit. More so like Encore, definitely Cheng Li can benefit from basic attacks. Obviously, oh boy, it used to be fusion resistance shred. Oh, true. Yeah, here come the question marks. I'm saying Cheng Li can, like, it's not like her only thing, but I'm just saying Encore, Brant both benefit from basic attack. And the fact that seems to buff basic attack as well, it just, I don't know, it kind of makes me wonder if this is the direction they're going. Frolova is her name. Frolova doesn't have green hair though. She has like silver hair. If that's what you're thinking about. The one that is Havoc, I think 5-star, she has green hair and bandages. Oh, no, yeah, so, yeah, her hair's not green, though. It is for Loa, but her hair's not green. I don't know if maybe you saw, like, a filter or something, but, yeah, her hair's not green. So is Lupa going to be a support? She's going to be a support, but, I mean, she'll probably do some decent damage. Brent uses basic, no. Not support, but her team is all sub-DPS that feed on each other. Yeah, there we go. Now, one of the things when the active resonator casts intro skill, Pack Hunt is enhanced. If Pack Hunt reaches its cap within its duration, she enters Wild Hunt and intro skill. Nowhere to Run becomes available. Wild Hunt can be triggered once per pack. Skill, consume all Wolf Flame. Okay, normal attacks restore 500% more Wolf Flame on it. Cannot perform skill, She Wolf Hunt, and skill Pharaoh Fang in this state. Yeah, so like, correct me if I'm wrong, when I was looking at like in the trailer stuff for the live stream, does she basically have like a follow-up attack in her ultimate? When her ultimate's on the field, like, it looked like she had like a follow-up attack of some sort. The tips of her hair are green for Lova's hair. Okay, I'm about to say I need to. Okay, I guess the tips of Lova's hair are green. But I say I have to look closely. Like I have Zani, Brant, and Shorekeeper on my profile showcase. Who should I take off for Cartethiya? Oh man. Honestly, I would say Shorekeeper, just because like I presume you have Brant there because like you want to represent for the guys, and Shorekeeper's probably been there for way longer. So if anybody, it would probably be Shorekeeper. But if Shorekeeper is non-negotiable, then you know, I mean, I guess Zani at that point. Close enough. Welcome back, Vera. Legit. I mean, yeah, I think we can all agree this is basically Vera. Performing her skill restores 10 concerto energy and increases her crit rate by 20%. Ooh. I might get a copy. Who knows? We'll see. It depends on how many pulls I have, to be honest.
The power to split.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world.
Because I'm getting for Lovo on my other account, so I don't even know. I mean, I guess, or I can wait for Augusta. I don't know what I'm doing, y'all. I do not know what I'm doing. It's difficult. I don't see the connection. Brent enhances Cheng Li enhances Lupa, and Lupa enhances Brent, my favorite team. I'm sorry, Shorekeeper, you out, my wife. Wait, what are you talking about connection, BitX? Okay, so go to the arena. All right, so yeah, she has her echoes. Do we do this? There's so much I want to do, honestly. Funny flag on a stick. Oh, come about Vera. I mean, you cannot be saying you don't see the connection. She's got a similar color palette, like in terms of like, you know, like the red. She's got the red hair. They're both flag banner. Come on now. Looking at her and not thinking Vera is like, I know it's not like 1-to-1, but like it clearly. All I'm gonna say is this: if you're expecting to get a Vera lookalike in Wuthering Waves and you don't think it's her, then you're gonna be left wanting. It's pink, but sure. You get my point. Like, you're not gonna get anything closer to Vera. Like, it's just like we know that Chang Li is like what's her name? Is it Ishmael? Chang Li is like your Ishmael, even though their hair color is not the same. But it's like kind of based, and Vera is like, I mean, Lupa's like Vera's daughter, I guess you could say. Literally Yin Lin. Oh, so you would say Yin Lin is more like Vera? Okay, I guess maybe they split Vera up then. She also has the dogs. Yeah, she also has the dog motif, so there's that too. And Vera's construct team name is Cerberus. So like, they split her up. Oh. Oh.
Not bad.
Well, there we go. Speak of the her. Ooh.
Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now. We'll see who rips whose throat out first.
Okay, she's crazy. She's just crazy. All right. I didn't know she was gonna be a crazy character. I thought she was just gonna be like, you know.
Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself?
Like, I thought she was gonna be like, you know, yeah, glory and honor, you know, for the cause. She's actually just crazy. So a fight junkie. Yeah. Crew is doing something with the camera angle. Yeah, they are. She also has the dogs. Okay, yeah. If that's crazy, I wonder what Camellia is then. I mean, if I recall, that is what the trope is called. Oh, fight junkie, yeah. For the Horde? Oh, for the Alliance? I can fix it? Alright, you got it. Crazy as Camellia. Okay, I mean, like, she's not like crazy. You're right, Camellia is crazy. But she's like, you know, like, she's like, I guess wild would be the proper term for her. She's just wild, like unhinged. I don't know. Somebody I'm sure can give me a better word for this, but you know what I mean. Okay. And get out of my way. Like, she's got something going. You know what? Okay, I got it. All right, you ready? She's got that dog in her. There we go. Answered. We got it. She's got that dog in her. There you go.
Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Lupa, so you're really not gonna reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Reconsider? You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing? I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house. You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator. and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic.
I like the colors on these gladiators. Oh shoot, they got like crystals on their head.
You know nothing, Lupa. Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Lupa's the name. Gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name?
Well, I mean, she seems more mentally stable, but it feels like when she gets into a fight, it's just like, that's when the dog comes out, right? When she gets into a fight, it's over. Look, characters interacting and Rover isn't in it. OMG, Elemental Gladiator. Oh, sorry, Attributal Gladiators. Bidex, you are so silly. You're such a silly human being. My gosh, you are the peak. I think I saw like 4 teams icons in the live stream. Yes, there were 4 team icons in the live stream, correct. Let's see. Gladiator by trade. Participant in gladiator matches. They are renowned for their strength and battle prowess and driven by unyielding thirst for victory and glory. Okay.
Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength.
Wait, what? Carrie, you tell me your name. When she heard our name, she kind of like, she was like, oh shoot, that's interesting. I fight a lot. I take down tasks and discords every day. Thanks, your moves are impressive too.
I'm used to fighting the gladiators here, but the way you handled your blade, oh, it's beautiful.
Okay.
I like it.
Nice. All right, y'all. You see it? Take your screenshots. Take your screenshots. This is gonna be yeah. This is gonna be a new meme format just dropped.
What happened just now? Did they try to ambush you?
Just about. That man, Emilio,
In-game dictionary
used
now?
to be
Yes.
my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this. The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont. I share their name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Oh, okay.
Is this tied to the match fixing?
No problem, Spark.
Yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it.
I thought the money I made them would have been enough.
Oh well.
Oh. Bruh, she sniffs.
I was thinking, you're not a local, are you? How about...
She really sniffs.
we team up and fight together in the finals?
Oh.
That's Cartethiya's frequency. But how?
Yeah.
Is that your way of saying yes?
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunese girl by the name of Cartethiya?
Cartethiya. Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
She's missing. I'm looking for her. I tracked her to Septimont, and it seems she confronted Arsinosa.
Arsinosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septimont for centuries. Besides the current F4, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly.
Oh, F4 means like the president, basically. Ruler of Septimont, Emperor's wield absolute power is only the strong are deemed worthy to lead. Okay, so we still don't know anything about the Griffin. We still don't know anything about the Griffin. Arsenosa Solar Sphere, okay. Charge her to Septimont and sees she confronted Arsenosa, okay. Echo Guardian, the Great Echo Guardian, okay.
I don't know if this cartethiya of yours is strong enough to take on Arsenosa. If she did, it would be the talk of Septimont.
I see. No leads yet, then.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon. When Arsenosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for. The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it.
That was Arsenosa that was born from a statue. We don't know that about the Griffin. They said that about Arsenosa.
If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
True. But what's in it for you?
I agree, Happy Feet.
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game. They're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right. If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all? I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned, but you're an outlander. Strong, too. No ties to their schemes.
I like that Rover talks more, too. I agree.
That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
I just want to see her fight more, legitimately.
Arsenosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got.
Arsenosa is an Echo Guardian. The Griffin is something totally different.
Carthethiya. But maybe she didn't realize. Or
it's like a manticore.
Something. Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
No. The Imperator is the only Sentinel. Now, if they like do a switch up and be like, oh, the Griffin, Renacita only has one Sentinel. That's what we were told. We were told this by Shorekeeper. If they do a switch up and say like, oh yeah, the Griffin is like, I don't know. I don't really know how they would be able to officially, there's only one. The Griffin is probably more so attached to Discord or a remnant creature. Attached to Discord, similar to like Cetus the Tiebreaker, but they work for the Sentinel. Or a remnant creature similar to Lorelei, who also works for the Sentinel. That's my theory for that. Yeah. When I even so much theory, that's just like, well, yeah, that is a theory. It's likely that it's some type of creature like that. There's not like a whole lot of options. You're either attached to Discord, an Echo, or like a remnant creature. But not a Sentinel. Imperator is the only Sentinel for Renacita. Because Septimont's a part of Renacita, similar to Riccioli Islands, similar to Raguna, and Lilyland. All of these are individual places in Renacita, but they all, have one Sentinel. Teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth. Okay, let's do this. Let's aim for the championship. Oh, gotcha, Ivy Moon. Yeah. Nah.
That's the spirit! Well then.
She's fun. I like her.
I'll be counting on you, my fellow warrior.
Where's our narwhal, Echo, Kuro?
Now,
I know, right?
Let's go register our team.
I'm still curious about that myself. I'm confused. What's the difference between a TD and an Echo? I just thought Echoes are tamed TDs. No. An Echo is what you get after a TD is like destroyed. So you know, like when you fight a TD in the open world and then they leave behind an Echo, right? Like the little fragments that you collect that you put inside of your gourd, basically your terminal. That's what an Echo is. This is actually why Renacita is different than all the other places. It's called the Land of Echoes because here, normally Echoes aren't able to hold a physical form for more than like a couple seconds, similar to this.
Such is their
Boom.
blessing.
There we go, a couple seconds, and then it's back, right? Whereas in Renacita, echoes are able to maintain physical forms outside of terminals for long periods of time. This is due to the technology. I love these wings. I really do. It's due to this technology right here. This thing, right? That's what it's due to.
I can fly too.
Ooh, there we go.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
So, yeah, the Genesis Nexus technology is what allows, we've been informed, that's what allows that to be the case. The Genesis Nexus was in Renacita when they first got here. It was kind of like it was like a lighthouse in a way. It was a shining beacon that was like, oh yeah, you know, we're here now. So, this is what allows the echoes to have physical form. Who created this Nexus? Was it the Sentinel? Was it somebody else? We don't know. But yeah. So that's the difference between a TD and an echo. You complete the story? Oh wow, that was quick. Well, like I said, we're gonna get to it. We'll be getting to that tomorrow. So looking forward to experiencing that. She's very hands-on, isn't she? She touches a lot since we've seen her. Yeah, she is. She seems like, and I don't mean this in a weird way, it's kind of like one of those like one of the bros type people, you know, where it's just like the symbol looks like the W Wonder Woman wears on her superhero outfit.
You won't escape.
What symbol? Happy Feet. Oh yeah. On the Nexus, on the beacon, that checks out. So yeah, I think, like I said, we'll stop here. This is a good spot to stop. Let me see. Yeah. But because of those Genesis Nexus, they are heavily reliant on Echo Tech, leaving them isolated, right? Am I going or did Small Lotta say that? No. It's not because of that. No. So remember, these are all different city states, Run. So, Run, Boyru. Yeah, so they're different city states. So like Septimont, right? As we learned, they have a lot of people here who are just like, they can come and go as they please. It's the people of Raguna that are, so, how do I put it? We actually don't know about Septimont per se. I presume with Septimont though, they can do whatever they want. We didn't really hear much information regarding whether or not the people of Septimont have their own terminals. We know that was an issue in Raguna, but I don't know if we learned about Septimont in that regard just yet. The issue in Septimont is that they have that, but they don't allow the people of Raguna to have, hopefully I didn't confuse the terms. They don't allow the people of Raguna to have their own terminals. Some people have them in special situations, like obviously the Montellis, and that's kind of like part of the thing. They've been working on technology to be able to make terminals widely available. You can leave Raguna. Oh shoot, I should have let her do that. You can leave Raguna, but the problem is if you leave Raguna without a terminal, you're going to be out in the wild without any, basically with no help. That's the reason why they are more isolated in nature, because of the fact now some of it is the order's intentional decisions, and the other part is like, even if you wanted to leave, you're about to go out into a tacit discord infested world and waters like on the ocean without a terminal, meaning you don't, unless you're a resonator, like, you don't have a way to fight back basically. So that's why the Montellis were trying to make these special terminals that people could bring, with them, so they could travel without being afraid. Not only that, I think they were trying to use, and this is like a little lore theory of mine for like the potential to be able to use flight in other regions. I don't know if it's going to be real, but theoretically, if the Montellis can use the Genesis Nexus to make special terminals, then possibly those terminals would enable people to leave Renacita and still be able to keep their echoes out in the open for like extended periods of time.
Today's story is...
Okay, let's see. 5 hours of sleep. Oh shoot. Oh. Interesting. I need to look at her facial expressions when she does this. This is interesting.
Time for a little nap.
All right, let me see. Oh, is that Leviathan? It looks not so much like Leviathan, but it looks similar to the, yeah, she's having nightmares. It looks similar to the in the fishing event. There's a fish that is said to be one of the generals of Leviathan. Yeah, in the fishing event, if you go to Riccioli Islands, there's a fish that and that looks similar to that fish, honestly. It looks very similar to that fish. I can show you all. Interesting.
It's just a dream.
Interesting. So Thenardian Sai keeps attacking her through whispers, correct? Some more fish in the future then? Well, I mean, I don't know if there's more fish in the future. I just know that that is a fish that we've seen before. But I say, can we access that? Can I access that now? Let me see. Event. Oh man, the whale. Oh, I still have to do this. Sheesh. I'm about to say, how do I access the is that like in our, is there a way to access the fishing thing? Oh, the guide depot. Let's check that. Oh, is it a website? Resonator guides. Okay. So this is the guide depot. Oh, wow. They're really out here. Yo, this is actually kind of crazy. Recommended teammates. Chicona or... Oh, wow. They really put this thing together. That's crazy. Resonator proficiency A. Oh, so that's in like my current... Is that for like what my current account? They have information based on your current account? That's actually insane. Attributes, switch guides. All around build guide. Yo, this is actually crazy. Okay, let's see. If I go to Roshia, switch guide. Okay, select. Who would have a different guide, I wonder? Like, I guess it's based on like you can build them in more than one way, maybe? Who would do that though? Let's see, switch guide. Not really sure. I mean, maybe rover, because there's like multiple rovers. Yellow rover all around. Yeah, I'm not sure what the switch guides thing is about yet. A C for Yao. Oh, I have him built on my other account, and I didn't want to double dip my resources, so he's not built on this account. Like I have him and his weapon, but it's just I don't have him built. Yeah. No. This is just telling you, how far your progress, like I guess your talent levels and such. Resonance chain, tragic comedy, recommended teammates. Yo, this is crazy. They really, yo, this is really well made. And it's actually smart that it's like a website, so they can update it, so it just links you to the website and they can just update said website. But yeah, back to what I was saying. Is there a thing where I can like go to the fish? See whether Ahab's diary. I'm not like the most advanced when it comes to the fish thing. So I have to talk to the octopus. I can't do it on my own. Okay. I was hoping there was like a portable thing that I could just look at. All right, not that it's like that difficult, but you know. All right, I did the fish event more on my other account than I did on this account. Where's okay? Go to events, right? Yeah. Permanent. Go. There we go. Honestly, kind of wish that Riccioli Islands was a little bit like they did an addition to Riccioli Islands, but yeah. All right, so fishing ability index. Oh dang, did I not do I? Oh, it's this thing right here. It's number 70. Okay, I mean, I guess I could try getting it's number 70. All right, I'll go to my other account. I'll just go to my other account. Let me see. All right, give me a second. Number 70, the fish number 70 on the you know, on that thing basically. That is, I believe, the same fish that is in her idle animation. Are we really fishing right now? No, we're not fishing, but I wanted to read the because we're gonna wrap it up in a second, but I wanted to read to you all the description on that fish. That is interesting. Because it seems to be the same fish that shows up in Cartethiya's idle animation, surrounding like her nightmares. So that's pretty cool. Let me see. All right, and who better to
Answer me.
Oh gosh, screwed up.
Today will be a fine day.
All right, there we go. Head over here. And boom. All right, so now we can talk to oh boy, Plank. We'll go to the index. We'll look at number 70. Dracocobia, a legendary creature, one of the sovereigns of marine life. In Riccioli Islands. It said that after Threnodian Leviathan was defeated by Sentinel Imperador, its subordinates were stripped of their power, left to barely survive in the depths. Dracocobia, once a loyal servant of Leviathan, has long lost the power granted by the Threnodian, yet it still remains a deadly predator to smaller sea creatures. So this thing to me looks like what we saw in like swimming around a little bit. At least I think so. It looks similar to it. Oh shoot, there's this one too though. Dracocobia, is this another version of it? 69. There seems to be two of them. So I'll have to, I think I just felt like somebody had this and they sent it to me on Discord and I was like reading them on Discord basically. So I guess I never got to this. Hey, what's up, Gib? How you doing? Welcome, and get the person that get brought. Thank you so much. Okay, interesting. And so if I go to events, let's see. There we go. Give some applause. Has just been casually fishing up a former general of the Threnodian. Yes, exactly. So yeah, proceed to trial. I'm about to say, can you get them to do idle animations here? I presume you could, right? Like,
Now begins the night's story.
like I presume if you don't do anything, you can get that idle animation to happen, right? Like some idle animation at the very least. But I say, go to sleep. We're just relying on that because Like surely that's in here.
Today's
Okay,
story
yeah,
is...
so she does that. All right, that's one. Hopefully we don't tell too many more stories and we can just go to sleep, you know? I like how they put us back here, by the way, everybody. Like, they're like, hey, yeah, don't forget that this thing exists. That's actually very interesting, you know? Because, like, this is an unlockable area by doing a side quest. You can't just walk in this area normally. But they wanted to remind us that this was here. All right, come on, Cartethiya. We get it. I like the story, don't get me wrong, but we just want you to fall asleep. But yeah, they're intentionally showing, because some people might not have done the quest. The Thorn Crown Rises, the Three Towers quest. So they're saying, yeah, if you didn't do the quest, this thing exists. You know, they don't want you to forget about it. There's a lot of things that we don't know about, and I have a feeling, well, at least I hope so, that a lot of that stuff is going to come full circle, and then we'll understand how it all comes together. Okay.
Oh, smells so good.
So she's thinking about wheat, bread, and honey. All right, I should have let that play through. I should have, but I'm just trying to get the last one. Come on, I believe. I guess the other option is I just go to my other account. I was hoping I didn't have to do that, but I might just have to. If this next idol isn't her going to sleep, she says, look, I don't like doing that idol, okay? It's me having nightmares. I try not to do that idol as much as humanly possible. Oh, there we go.
For a little nap.
All right. Yeah, you see? Okay, this one looks... Oh. Yeah, like it looks like one of those creatures. A lot of huffing copium and a lot of trust in Kuro. I'm hoping they'll revisit them. I'm hoping they'll revisit them too. Well, I know there's certain things I think they 100% will. Other things I'm not sure about. Like, that's kind of my take on it. And look, not me doing her this just so I can experience like a built Carthethiya, right? Like, oh, so this is what it feels like to have a built Carthethiya. My Carthethiya doesn't do this. I love how she like plays ping pong with the enemies. Like, that's actually really cool.
Sentence before. Charge forth with me. Torrents, rage on. Vexing malice, my blade.
Here we go.
Purge all evil.
Beautiful. I want to do this in the open world though and just follow the line to see how far it goes. All right, leave. Confirm. Hey, what's up, Anna? How are you doing? I'm doing good. You beat me to it. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Anna? I think Leviathan makes more sense in her nightmare. What do you mean? Oh, you say like you think that creature was Leviathan specifically? It could be Leviathan, but it kind of looked a little bit different. It didn't look like the thing we saw in the animation. I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't look exactly like Leviathan, in my opinion. But maybe we can take a little bit of a closer look. Do you stream on PC or laptop? PC. Stream on PC. Uh-huh. Right now, I'm actually playing on my PlayStation connected to my PC. But yeah, I do either way. We didn't see him swimming so far, only in stilts. Well, no, it's like the shape of Leviathan, I guess was the thing. Like the shape of Leviathan, the shape of its like its spout. But like I said, we can take a closer look at it another time though.
Dark forces approach.
We can take a closer look at it another time. While it's moving. Yeah, I gotta take a closer look because to me it doesn't look the same. It doesn't look fully the same in my opinion. All right, let's see. Oh wow, I never did this. Oh shoot. Well, I guess going back to Guavi Pass is crazy. Ain't no way I just got her. How'd you find me though, Anna? How did you find me? Let's see. Yes, we've never really taken a closer look at the Leviathan, mostly in illustrations. Well, yeah, no, but like the head of Leviathan. You know what? I can think of a place where we could see Leviathan. We see Leviathan in the stained glass cutscene, right? You can see like Leviathan's whole body. So I'd probably have to compare Leviathan's whole body in that cutscene to Anna, did you hear my question? How'd you find me? Let's see. Yes, we've never taken a closer look at Leviathan. Yeah. Hydrate it, you're right. Recommended on YouTube. Do you know what this game is called? Let's see. Tactical hologram Kelpie. Wait a second. Wait, hold on. Pause. Also, just fight the tactical hologram to get the echo, I guess. Oh, wait. Can we get the... Hold up. We can just get the Kelpie? Wait, no, but you don't... Well, actually, yeah, it's like a reward, but I guess you have to go higher levels to get the Kelpie. Is there going to be another stream today? Because I got here pretty late. Yes. Like I said, I'm going to be ending... Right now, it's 1 o'clock in the morning for me, so we're about to end. And after that, then tomorrow at 12. So basically, in 11 hours from now, I will start stream back up. In illustrations, Leviathan is drawn in different styles and interpretations.
Come at me.
I just want to compare them.
All yours.
Wait, why am I here? Wait, hold on, pause. Why am I fighting you? I'm gonna say I was trying to fight the Kelpie. Leave. Okay. Because like, I guess my thing is it still has, at least in my opinion, it still has like, there's certain things that are still the same is my point, right? Like, for example, the Leviathan should not have a snout. The Leviathan should have a horn, right? If I'm recalling that correctly. Does Leviathan have a horn? Yeah, Leviathan has a horn, right? So like there's certain things that should translate regardless. Can you suggest me something? If it's like a whatchamacallit? If you're trying to sell a service, then no. Yeah. I don't do that. That's like a really quick way to get banned. But if it's something else, then I'm listening.
In war with time. Sentinel, protect me. Descent! Together we...
This music is interesting, actually.
In the name of Imperator.
I can
All right, finish it off.
Knock some heads around.
Yeah, but I say Zani's. Hoping we can actually fight Leviathan as a boss. Same. All right, let's see. Okay, we got a purple one. HP. Okay. Okay. I caught a Memphis. No, wait, it's a Kelpie. That's funny.
Reduce to dust. All yours. Give me your worst.
Can I suggest something? I'm an artist, by the way. Oh my gosh, Cryptic, are you being silly?
That all you got?
All right, and I'm gonna have to ban you. Thank you for coming through. Well, not really, but let's see. Remove. Go to. There we go. Cryptic, you are funny. You are funny. Nah, but on a real note, I miss your old background, all the anime stuff. Listen, I miss it too. I miss it too. And we have the stuff. It's literally in the closet. It's just we have to like put it all together, and we have to get like. So you know what's interesting? The case that was in, it broke. Like the case that it was in broke, and so we have to like get a new one now. By the way, everybody, this is S6 Zani, so S6 R1. So if you're wondering, you know, why doesn't my Zani do that much damage? It's not your fault. You just didn't pull. You just didn't get Zani 7 times in a temple, honestly. You know, like it's not your fault. I mean, it is your fault because it's a skill issue because you should have pulled 7 copies of Zani in a temple. But you know, like, okay, now we got the 5-star version. Okay, what is it? Crit damage? Ooh, okay. We take those. We'll take those. Continue. Fine. I will actually fight this thing legitimately though. But you know, I'm just getting past the lower level. Ooh. We're just getting past the lower levels right now.
Loading. In war with time.
Sounds like a skill issue regarding your wallet, right? There we go.
No contest. You barely made a dent.
There we go.
I don't do overtime.
86. Oh, that's not that much.
My shield.
I think I forgot, but sheesh, this thing hurts. Where is it? Yo, where'd it go? Yo, I was fighting its clothes, y'all. We broke this thing. I was fighting its clothes just now. That's insane. Why do you have so many? I mean, I guess it's like a Tempest Memphis in a way. It's like worse Tempest Memphis. The fact that I was fighting its clones that far away is crazy. Like, where is this thing at? That's actually, that's interesting. Okay. Got it. Cool. Cool story, bro. I really like the song that plays for this. Same.
Sentinel, protect me. Silence. Answer me. Purify. Together. Pain.
There we go.
My penitence.
There we go. Is there going to be another show? Okay, that sounds like a skill issue. Got about the cooler Tempest Memphis. I mean, they're both pretty sick, to be fair. They're both pretty sick. Wait, I just thought about it. I can just, it doesn't even matter what I get because I can just switch its thing with the modifier. I just remembered. So yeah, there's a, you know, just for everybody who didn't remember or forgot, we have modifiers in the game now, so you can switch the main stat. So yeah, like as long as it's a 5-star, I can turn it into whatever I want.
Leave it to me. Stay calm.
Interesting.
Okay. Physical damage detected.
Ouch. Ouch.
Loading.
This thing is gonna hurt for real. I can already feel it. In the story quest, we fought this during if you didn't do Contarella's companion quest, that's when this guy shows up.
Sentinel, protect me. Together we stand.
Kuro said we put all that effort into our animations and our companion quests, and y'all out here not playing them, like Chaconas, for example. They said play our companion quests.
In the name of Imperator.
I respect it. They did that just now too with Cartethiya as well. 104K, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we're finally actually attacking this one. Unfortunately, man, I might get Shortkeeper for S1 to expand the range of her ultimate, because seriously.
That's a wrap.
Uh-oh.
Leave it to me.
Stop it. Don't move. Just hold that pose. Oh, he's not holding that pose. I can confirm they did not hold that pose.
Give me your worst.
Okay, there we go. Those skipping Shakona's quest is really missing out something absolute cinema. Yeah, I know. Beautiful. All right, what do we got? Crit rate. Hey, we have crit damage and crit rate now. We're easy. We're eating good. Cartethiya. Oh wait. That moment where you remember that you're on the wrong account and Cartethiya is not on this account. I just remember Cartethiya is not on this account, y'all. I gotta do this on my other account. This is the wrong account. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? It's all right. Light work, easy. We do this all day, every day. No days off. Y'all, so I'm thinking about pulling for Cypher and Star Rail because she looks cool. I haven't played Star Rail like a minute, but I'm hoping that, you know, it's a new update, so I'm gonna just, my ability to get the character in like a couple pulls, that's what I'm kind of banking on. I'm also trying to get Oh Girl and Zenless Yushuan or Yishuan or whatever. I'm trying to get both of them. I haven't played the games like super hardcore, but like, Hopium, you better pull Saber. Oh, Saber. When did she come out, man? Is that on the next banner? Is Saber on the next banner? I was looking on Cypher, got her on 30. She's fun with Acheron at least. Yeah, and I have Acheron. I asked Moon. She's a content creator. Eo's, I think they're still together. Eo's girlfriend. But yeah. And she was saying like that Cypher was pretty flexible, so she's after Cypher. I don't know. If I lose the 50-50 on Cypher, I guess I'm guaranteed on Saber. Is Saber even gonna be good, or is she just gonna be like, I'm wondering if Saber's gonna actually be a good character, or if she's just gonna be like a collab character. I mean, I guess you have to use pools to get them, so maybe they are actually good. Star Rail is easy playstyle, just ain't it for me, no matter how much the story interests me. Yeah, for me, Zenless playstyle is all right. I'm interested, for me, it's the story. That's why I was interested in Zenless, because of the story. I like the way they told the story, because it was really quick. They didn't waste your time. Now, some people were telling me that they kind of started doing that in Zenless, what they did in Star Rail and Genshin, and I was like, ugh. For Star Rail, I don't mind the gameplay. It's cool, but it's just, the thing for me to really if I were to quote unquote commit to those games, they would need to be able to be played a lot quicker. I don't have time to be doing all the simulated universe and all that stuff. It's just, that's a lot. Yeah, I just don't have the time for it. I'm trying to commit to this, Wuthering Waves, and there's other things happening too, but yeah, that's just my opinion.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
I don't know why I'm doing this fight. Actually, you know what? Realistically speaking, this fight is fine with this this level of an enemy, even though that didn't hit, but it is what it is.
Thanks for watching.
She's about to delete this thing though, for real.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Such is their blessing. Purge the impure. Oceans.
Bow before me.
I love that she can this transformation is.
Whispers return.
Where? Oh, okay.
Furious tides.
There we go.
Split the heavens.
Beautiful. The transformation, I'm still getting used to it, mind you. I'm still getting used to it, but it's cool. It is cool. Faden is close to her banner-wise, so probably not that strong. Oh, really, Baka-san? Okay, I see where you're coming from. I understand the logic. Continue challenge? Nah. I'm about to say, we're gonna beat this thing really quick. Roshia. Roshio will probably destroy it before it even gets a chance to actually fight, to be honest with you. All right, let's see. I just need a 5-star Kelpie.
Loading. Iron
Go.
craft you knew.
The Fate Banner will have its own pity? Interesting, okay. Yeah, that's kind of sus.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figure out the world is our stage!
And this is S5, Roshia.
Mamma mia! Avanti!
Oh, well, there we go. Just in case somebody's wondering, well, how come my Roshia doesn't do that? I try to like disclose that information, not so much like as like a flex, but it's more so just like so that people understand what they're looking at and don't like, oh, I'm gonna get Roshia. Because like Roshia seems to be insane or whatever. Like she's fun. And even at Zero, I think she's good. I like her a lot. But it's just like so it's important to understand what you're looking at. Alright. Which one of you all is the real one?
Unexpected craft.
You know? Like which one was the real one? Follow the line. Yeah, the drip market was after each other, so I'm Sasuke. Okay, I'll be fine with the free archer, I think. True. Alright, what is this? HP. Okay, continue. My only problem with the update is that the arrow drink doesn't drop the arrow cartethiya set, Emerge and Shatter. Oh.
Pathetic.
Oh. Hello. Another season we had FTP Roshia or release.
Physical damage detected. Loading. Astral modulation.
I mean, even if it is to inform, there's still a tiny subtle place involved in showing your character with multiple copies. I mean, yeah, sure, for sure. Like it is, but
Stay calm.
I think flexing or whatever, the allegations of flexing, in my opinion, are far less drastic than somebody pulling through a character assuming that it does something because they saw somebody else's character do something. You know what I mean?
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Like, I'll take flexing allegations over potentially misleading somebody. Even if it's not intentional, it's just I'd rather them, like, know ahead of time, like, okay, yeah, this isn't like normal Roshia damage. Because not everybody has that context. Crit rate, nice. We locked that. But I say honestly, yeah, we locked that, and then the Kelpie looks so sick. Since he got S6 Roshia, I mean, FTP. Oh, that's what you were trying to say. That's what's up. I'm about to say, not the case with myself, but honestly, it's still been pretty good.
The lovely smell.
Bro starts the fight with, yo, is this, so this guy's doing glacial damage, eh? Interesting. I mean, that makes sense, actually.
Do not
Let's say, sheesh.
Mamma mia! Unexpected plot twist. Turn of events.
All right, looks like this is getting serious.
Up we go, Caro. Mamma mia! Avanti.
This music is actually really good.
Let's have fun and twine. Struggle
This music is
harder.
really good.
Entertain me. Leave it to me. This is.
Oh, gosh. All right, can we survive?
I better stay behind.
Oh, no, we can't. Okay, never mind. Sheesh. Kelpie is a cute name. Fair.
The lovely smell of all my crimson blossom. Leave it to me.
Here we go. All right. Looks like we have to pay a little bit of attention this time, you know?
Loading. Diminish. Iron.
All right. Mama Leo, she is a little goat. She's so dope, but she really is.
Aerial scan. Unexpected plot.
Yeesh.
Turn of events. Time for a comeback.
Okay, this is...
Time for a comeback.
Oh my gosh.
Mamma
We're getting
mia.
smoked.
This part.
We're getting smoked. All right. All right. All right. Man, I'm looking at one and I'm getting hit by the other. Like, actually crazy.
Astral modulation.
If Jinzhou is in the main city, yes, it is. Like, I mean, it makes sense. Chinese developer makes the biggest region, China. Fair.
Figure out.
All right.
For some
She is so adorable, though.
Reborn from
Boom.
the ancient roots.
Boom.
These
Next.
my blossoms, self-deceivers. It's getting fun. How pathetic.
Nah, do that. Oh yeah, low odds would be so big. OG Sentinel.
Stay calm.
OG Sentinel split into 7 or something. Okay. Yep.
Loading.
Yeah. I really wish I wasn't on Shorekeeper for this part, but you know, in some ways it might be for the best. It might be for the best. Alright, where are you at, buddy?
Aerial scan. Can't lose the rhythm.
Yep, I saw the tail.
Unexpected plot twist. Avanti. Figure out. Bloom from ashen shell.
Sit down. Okay, okay, no, she's dead. Ah, come on. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, y'all. I promise.
Loading.
Rochia clears. Trust.
Aerial scan. Turn of events. This part fades.
Oh, we're so
close.
We were so close. Oh my gosh.
Do not impede.
I don't know why I'm fighting, thinking that I can Silverberg though. I'm gonna call it a night. Have a good rest of the stream. Like, appreciate you. Yeah, but I just wanted to kind of finish this last fight, man. Thanks. All right, it's okay. We got this. Yo, bro is like, when you ask, you know, like, okay, when's it my turn? He's like, your turn? What? What is that? Is that like is that a song? Your turn. Never heard of that one. Been trying to find a reaction for the 2.0 live stream, but I couldn't find it. Archive is just non-existent. Oh, 2.0 live stream specifically? It might be archived. Well, not archived. It's probably hidden because I did hide some of the things. Specifically, yeah, I'd have to check though. I could probably unhide that one in particular. Yeah, because I think I have the 2.0 playthrough is available. Live stream, however, I'm not sure. Kelpie is the dog's name. Yeah, actually, it is. Interestingly enough, when I was typing Kelpie on Google, I kept finding a bunch of dogs. What you want to type in is water Kelpie or horse Kelpie or something, or mythological. If you type in mythological Kelpie, you'll get what you're looking for. If you're looking for the type of Kelpie like that resembles the abomination, that is you'd have to type in water Kelpie for that. All right.
At your disposal.
Oh, ouch. Okay.
Durability lowered.
Can you guys chill?
Astral modulation.
I'm about to say it would be helpful if I created like a a thing, but I'm trying to be like macho or whatever.
Mamma mia.
And
Figure out.
not
Some crowd work.
be like, oh yeah, I can do this without Hey, let's go.
It's getting fun. Don't run.
All right, there we go.
Keep the dance going. How pathetic.
Oh no, that's not good.
Shed no tear for me.
All right, hold on, bro. Bro is doing way too much damage. I'm about to say he literally stopped my I was doing well on that too.
We'll improvise.
If she had gotten that out, that would have been sick. Okay, that's a start. Nice, nice. Okay, there we go. Okay, watch out, watch out. See Pero in the background. Yep. Nice.
Mamma mia, avanti, figurati. Improv.
Okay, there we go.
I'll warm up the Greek boys from ancient roots.
200k, beautiful.
Entertain me.
All right, not a lot right there, but you know. Oh my gosh.
Pathetic. Withering. Fine.
What does the name mean? I'm not actually sure the exact meaning of Kelpie.
At your disposal.
I'm not sure the exact meaning.
Low astral modulation. Aerial scent. Mamma mia.
It means demon horse.
Time.
It means nightmare fuel horse.
I'll warm up the sprout of budding seeds. Feed my
All right, there we go.
blossoms.
Am I gonna get hit? I don't know.
Sprout.
Come on, I believe. Is this not gonna do anything? Yeah, it didn't do anything because they were in that mode. You know what?
Loading.
I was so close to breaking their guard. All right, all right.
Physical damage detected. I
Here we
engraft
go.
you new.
Glad they brought the boss back. Yeah.
Aerial scan. Tornado loop. The turn of events. Mamma mia. Avanti. Figurati. Bloom from ashen shell. Stem keep dancing.
I am scared, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna say y'all doing too much. I'm not even gonna lie, y'all doing way too much.
It's getting fun. Do not impede.
Okay. Okay, this isn't good. This isn't good.
Tempest show.
Okay.
Unexpected plot twist. Curtains.
No, I couldn't use my ult. Okay. Okay.
Stay calm. In
Oh,
war
please.
with time.
Poor Lord of Spirit from Scottish. Yes, yes.
Sprout of budding seeds. Don't run.
Okay, okay, okay. We almost got this. We almost got this.
Going.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry, Roshia. Folklore Spirit, yep. Scottish origin. Crit rate. Alright, we will come back to the other ones later. We will come back to the other ones later. Let me get Roshia back up and running. What element is Kelpie? Glacio. Or attribute. They're called attributes technically. Not elements, but yeah. You can keep calling it element if you want to. But I'm just letting you know what it's called. But yeah, Glacio. There we go. Oh, it's arrow and Glacio? Oh, okay. Double element. Got you. I'll do this later. Wait, where is that? Alright, let's see.
The power to split and merge matter.
Alright, so which one of these are we keeping? HP, ER, ultimate, heavy attack. Honestly, yeah, I think we get rid of this one. I mean, this one has HP though. Basic type. Maybe we energy. Oh gosh, this one is trash. Oh, actually, it has some HP, so I mean that's something. But okay, I think we'll get rid of this one for now. And bam. All right, upgrade. What do they call why do they call them attributes? Is there a lore reason? Yes. It is technically a lore reason. Attributes are different from elements in that attributes are kind of like, so for example, like the description of it would be, for example, you could take something like Glacio, right? Whereas it's kind of like the active action of something like freezing. It's kind of like a process. It's kind of like describing a chemical process. In a sense, it's like kind of like a reaction. It's like, you know, elemental reactions. But it's almost like what they did is they gave you the reaction became the element in a sense. So like for Spectro is basically like the concept of like light refracting. And so there's like a lot of different ways that can play out. Phoebe, essentially she takes like light and like bounces it off of crystals, right? So it's like this idea of like refracting light. Whereas I think fusion is like the molecular reaction. It's more of like a molecular reaction. So this is just like my rough, there might be somebody who can explain it even better than I can, but my rough way of describing it is just like, it's almost like instead of having elements, you made the thing that makes them each character unique, the reaction. By the way, a nightmare Kelpie, or like a phantom Kelpie, like if this one gets a phantom outfit, that would be so sick because it looks so cool. Okay, basic crit rate. Got it. All right, that's something. That's something to start with. There's a tweet explaining it, but I can't fully say it. And Havoc just destroys things to the yes, Havoc is basically like antimatter, like a black hole. It destroys matter. And I feel like the existence of Havoc is probably gonna take it's gonna be relatively important in the future. All right, you can heal now, you know. Okay, there we go. All right, time to beat something up. Is he here? No, we fought him earlier. Okay. All right, let's find something to beat up. Honestly, imagine throwing the Kelpie at the whatchamacallit. Throwing the Kelpie at the nightmare Memphis over here. I don't remember if this is Tempest or Thundering, but
the knight's challenge has
all
arrived.
right, let's see.
A divine envoy then.
Okay, so it looks like that one, I guess it's not doing as much damage because it's based on my scaling.
The trial isn't over yet.
Okay. All right.
A divine envoy then. You won't escape. I won't back down.
Wind calls, waves follow.
There we go.
Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
Juggling with Arrow Rover. You love to see it.
The wicked will face judgment.
All right, there we go. Oh, that's pretty cool. It definitely is a lot more creative. That way it gives them more freedom with their resonance. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of different ways the concept of the attributes can essentially take effect. As a result.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, there we go. I'm about to say this is. I mean, I guess I could have just brought her out and she would have destroyed them all. But you know, just like trying to try out the characters you don't use that often. But okay then.
A divine envoy then.
Oh, that's actually cool. That's actually cool. Okay, wait. Let me see something. Okay, 7. Okay. But I say, I wonder if I can aim the shot at this guy. It's like those, like, you know, YouTube things where it's just like, oh man. Okay, you could do that though. You legitimately could do that.
Has arrived.
Like you could just aim it. Let me see. Are we gonna make it? We're not gonna make it. Dang. But we can fly though. All right, let's see. Okay, he's right there now. I'm gonna try this one more time. I'm pretty sure if I lock onto him though, it would work, but yeah. Okay, he's right there.
A divine envoy then.
Okay, cool. When that does more damage, you know, it might be more impressive. But it's cool nevertheless. It's cool nevertheless. So like I said, we're gonna stop here. As much as I would love to, you know, play into the wee hours of the morning. Actually, I would not love to do that. But I still would like to play more, but oh no, Saki, I'm about to head out. I'll be streaming in like 10 hours from now. So I don't know what time zone you're in, but I will be streaming in 10 hours from now. So feel free to come through. See them out. Yep, absolutely. I will catch you all. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we've been streaming for about 5 hours. I didn't even know I was going to stream this long, but when a brand new update happens, you know it happens. So, but like I said, everybody, we're doing a Carthethiya giveaway. It's in the pinned comment. You can check out the pinned comment. It'll take you to the post where I put the requirements for the giveaway. It's going to be on Friday, 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. EST, the 13th, basically. And then another giveaway will be happening the same day, but later from 12 to 1. So that's the plan. See you at midnight on my time. Okay, got you. I mean, well, I'm happy that we were able to, you know, do this. Like I said, I don't know. Depending on how things go, I've considered streaming earlier, like breaking up the stream. Because I do know a lot of you all are in like different time zones and such. So I don't know. We'll see. Right now, I'm just trying to do the best that I can for what we're doing. But at another time, yeah, maybe. Enjoy my stay. Always. I'm happy to hear it, Silverberg. Like I said, thank you all so much on YouTube as well as Twitch. And yeah, come through. We'll be streaming all week, obviously. But like I said, I put out a lore video recently. I actually have we have another interview that we did, and that is going to be uploaded to the channel. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it tonight, or maybe I'll do it in the morning. I don't know. We'll see. But either way, you'll see it. So, peace.